was muted. I almost had everything perfect. I accidentally left myself muted. Anyway. Hello, everybody. My name is Dustin Echoes. I am not a writer. And, you know, it's another day of summer. It's a little bit better than it was the past 2 days, but that's not saying much. Also, that might just be me projecting the fact that I actually slept. Because I moved my AC into my bedroom so I could sleep, even though I don't. It's weird. I feel like I'm one of the really weird people, I guess, where I don't care for white noise to fall asleep to. Which, I from what I understand, a lot of people love white noise. But just like any noise I hear always just kind of makes me feel weird. Even though I do occasionally listen to music to fall asleep to, it's usually something that isn't what you would normally think. Like, I don't put on lo-fi or A Legend of Zelda or Pokemon or anything like that. What I put on to fall asleep to is usually music that you hear in video games, but it's the more action-y music, like combat themes and whatnot. That helps me sleep. I don't know what that says about me, but that's just how I am. I don't really know. I've never really cared for white noise. I especially don't really care for ASMR, which is funny considering I always try to get close up to the mic for the starting of the social link little text thing. But I myself don't like ASMR. Not to say that I wouldn't be against doing it per se, you know, for the giggles, but I don't like listening to it. It makes me feel very uncomfortable. So, there you go. You learned a little bit more about me on this fine, what's today, Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday, because we're playing RWBY. Yeah, this fine Wednesday morning, or evening, afternoon, night, dawn, I don't know. Wherever you guys are listening in from, whatever time it is for you. For me, because of this beach, it is consistently just midday, it looks like. Maybe it's either midday or kind of getting close to like the late evening. It's kind of difficult to tell because I can't tell where the sun is, because I don't know if that shadow is going east or west. It's difficult to tell. Anyway, I don't know what I just like started, I don't know, critiquing the placement of the sun or something? I don't know. I don't know where we were going with that. But, you know, I've just now kind of realized that I'm more and more just becoming an anime game streamer, which is still technically a type of variety. But it did make me realize I do need to find my thing. I don't know if it's necessarily going to be anime style games, because there's only so many of those, A, and B, there's only so many of those that I own. I mean, not to say that I don't have a good amount, I do actually have a fair amount. What if I actually make a list? Let's see, if I make a list of every anime style game, well, I mean, at least one of them is physical, so I don't know. So I couldn't make a group on Xbox with that. I don't know. But I mean, I guess I could make that my niche, but then it kind of, again, just limits me to specific games. I don't know. And I think I talked about this too, where I want to have dedicated multiplayer days, because I realized I do kind of want to get back into multiplayers. I don't know if I'll try to get back into them that seriously, but I think it would be fun to kind of go back to some multiplayers, even if it's for games that I don't personally like in the current like state of its franchise, like Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite still gets updates pretty regularly, and not gonna lie, I did reinstall the multiplayer of it at least. So that's definitely a possibility. Personally, I would have preferred to get into co-op stories, but again, none of my friends really want to play a lot of these games with me. The most recent, again, we just actually finished up, quote-unquote finished up, is FBC Firebreak, which has been the biggest struggle. It took longer for me to find a fix to play the game than it actually took to beat what is available in terms of just playing every single campaign mission at least once. Because it took me... How long has the game been out? It's been out since... I know, like, last week. When did this game actually specifically come out? FBC Firebreak. Release date. It released the 17th. And I think we beat this 2 days ago. And it took, like... It took me until, I think, Sunday to finally find a fix. Either Saturday or Sunday, I don't remember which. Maybe it was earlier, I don't know. But it took me until around the weekend, and then from then until Monday. Was it Monday? Let me double check the achievements. Oh wait, no, I'm on the wrong. Oh well. Point being, it took a long time for me to find a fix to actually play the game than it took for me to beat it. So, again, Remedy, I love you. You make some of my favorite games in terms of, like, an overarching story that isn't overtly connected. It's more of just, like, the little lines of connectivity, and I really like that because it makes the world feel bigger. But oh my word, you need to figure out what the heck happened. Somebody needs to look over the Firebreak team and just reevaluate everything. Because again, I mean, the gameplay is fine. What was it? What did I describe it as? Yeah, I remember after we finished it and kind of got a lackluster feeling at the end of it, I said to my friends, this is how Halo 4 Spartan Ops felt. And they just agreed with that because that was the most accurate description of comparison. Because, again, it was something to really look forward to. But when it came out, it was just super lackluster. And this is, again, coming from somebody that likes Spartan Ops more than the average person. More than the average Halo fan, I like Spartan Ops. But I understand its faults. Believe me, I understand its faults. But man, this is just like this is like the current generation Spartan Ops, which is so upsetting. There was so much hype for it, and then it just absolutely got stomped out and just blew away. But yeah, hopefully, because I'm probably still going to keep playing it, because I think that this is a pretty easy completion, so I'm going to try to go for it on my main account. And if it is doable, then maybe at some point in the future I could convince somebody to play it with me. Hello, Pocket Arts. Yeah, we're going to be playing some RWBY Arrowfell later on today. Just over here chatting for a bit right now. Just over here complaining about video games, you know. The internet's favorite pastime. Oh yeah, no, I originally watched the series back when it first came out, because I remember watching the trailers for it back in school, like the original Red trailer, when I was just like waiting for my dad to pick me up from school, and I was like, oh man, this looks amazing. And then I just fell in love with the show. just like most other people, I've definitely had my issues with some of the things, but I still really do like the franchise overall. It's a complicated relationship with a lot of the RWBY fan base, but I like to look at the positives of things on it. Yeah, it's like I said, it's a complicated thing. Everybody has their personal preferences on certain things with it, and it's absolutely understandable. But I still think that you can love something even if you have issues with it. Again, RWBY is a prime example of that. In the past, I've definitely voiced my issues with certain things. Like most people, Volume 5 just was such a rough one. But it still had some things I liked about it, I just definitely felt like it was rushed. On certain aspects. But even later volumes, like, what was it? I think it was Volume 6. Volume 6 started really strong, and I thought it was so good. And then it just kind of did the second half issues where it was like, okay, this is kind of getting a bit not great. But again, that first half really liked. There was a lot of cool things about it, especially introducing us with characters like, what was their name, Maria the Grim Reaper. I thought that was a really cool sequence. So yeah, there's a lot of opinions I have on RWBY. And again, here's hoping that that recent survey, I think, was it Viz? Yeah, Viz Media did for RWBY can lead to, you know, more stuff with it that isn't just merchandise. I'm hoping that eventually we can finally get Volume 10. Maybe get some closure would be nice. That is true. I know there's been like talks about a live-action RWBY even back when Bernie was at Rooster Teeth before the shutdown of Rooster Teeth and the revival of it. That would be very interesting to see what they would do with that. I would definitely be interested in seeing it, but I would need to like see what the type of thing that they're gonna go for. If they're gonna go for the stereotypical anime adaptation to live action, or if they would make a good spin on it. Oh yeah, no, I am burning alive. Unintentionally, this is a very fitting description of how I feel. Because I can't handle heat well, but it is super hot, and it basically just feels like the equivalent of somebody dressed up at the beach. I've had this AC going for 3 days straight, and it is probably going to hate me by the time summer ends. I have to make sure I have at least a minimum of 2 different drinks in here just to help cool me down as well alongside the AC. So like occasionally I'll just like stop talking. Maybe you'll hear a gulp. I don't know if the mic picks it up, but definitely I'm gonna need to keep drinking something right now. That is also true. I feel definitely bad for my dad who has to pay for it. Until I can actually get rid of that unemployment tag on here, or unemployed tag. Fortunately, my dad has to pay for it. But I mean, outside of electricity and food, my dad doesn't really have any issues with me in terms of payments. Yeah, like, I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, RWBY Chibi would be a good thing. That was like such a nice little thing going on. I really liked RWBY Chibi. I thought it was a very fun, cute thing to do. That's the thing, there's like a lot of different RWBY related stuff, wasn't there? There was like the World of Remnant illustration thing that was going on where it was just, I think, Ozpin and Salem and probably other people talking about that. Hated the work environment. I'm actually now very curious. What do you mean by that? How bad of a work environment? Because I mean, I definitely know a lot of issues came with just Rooster Teeth in general. Changes were awful. Last minute concept directions and deadlines were a headache. Oh, that does sound rough. That's the thing, like, obviously, the latter years of Rooster Teeth's life, just hearing a lot of what had been going on. But that's really, as upsetting as that sounds, that's really cool that you got to work on something like that. But that is unfortunate that, you know, have to do all of these last-minute issues and fixes and, well, quote-unquote fixes. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I have a friend who works on digital environments, and I think she would have loved to have worked on that type of stuff, too. But that's, again, yeah, that's really cool. Man, now you're gonna make me want to rewatch RWBY Chibi. And now I'm just gonna always have the thought process of in my head of just being like, season 2 is the season where I talk to somebody that worked on it. You got recruited through Tumblr. Dude, haven't heard of Tumblr in a minute. Is Tumblr even still a thing, I wonder? So was it like just you were posting RWBY stuff or something, and they were just like, "Hey, you wanna work on this? I think it'd be really cool. Totally won't make things difficult and problematic." Yeah, for me, I was never able to really get a lot of art stuff done. You were in an art blog and got yoinked. I mean, hey, sometimes that really works out. It's, you know, like how a lot of solo developers get hired. They basically just make mods, and then developers are like, "Hey, we're gonna shut you down, but you want a job?" So that's the thing. From what I've experienced, because a lot of my friends do have a good amount of artistic talent, they just will. You can just make up a lot of cool art, and that can just really help you out. I was never really artistically capable in drawing and whatnot. So much so that my voice had to crack right there. Yeah. I have been rethinking about, I've been thinking about rewatching just all of RWBY in general. Oh, I was just saying that a lot of my friends have a good amount of art, and or it could have been like, maybe you were asking about the first thing, about the whole like people that make mods for games can get hired because they, you know, that's how they get a lot of experience. And from what I've heard from friends that are more artistically inclined than I am, that can tend to help them out get certain jobs to help them in the art fields. Just like what you were saying about you and getting hired for RWBY Chibi. Yeah, I've been rethinking. I just said it again. I've been well, this time I guess it was rethinking. Is Pocket Penny? Is that what you're credited as well? Now I'm gonna be forever looking at the credits to see if I can find you in season 2. I was assuming season 2 is readily available. Is that on YouTube, or would I have to watch that on like Crunchyroll or something? Now I'm curious. Well, again, like I said, I'll probably rewatch RWBY at some point and definitely put RWBY Chibi on that list. Maybe find other RWBY shows to watch alongside it. One thing I would have really liked to do. It's buffering hard. That's really weird. I don't know why it's buffering. So I don't know why it would be buffering so bad. Let's see. Is there anything I can do? Maybe if I do this. I don't know if this will actually fix it or not. Yeah, that's been a problem I've been having with not buffering in particular, but occasionally my stream will just stop streaming for half a second and then come back. So, I guess if it's not one problem, it's the other. But yeah, something I think would be really cool to do is try to convince at least a friend to watch RWBY, but I've been trying for years and it's never worked out. Though I might be able to convince them soon, though, because I did make a deal with a friend of mine to play a game I don't really want to play with them. And in turn, I get to basically pick whatever we're watching on, like, a watch party night or something. So I hope that's something that actually happens. Maybe then I can convince them to watch RWBY. And then they can hate me for it, or something. Hopefully it's not buffering anymore, because I did change the settings a little bit. The bitrate should be a bit lower. Maybe that was causing a problem. Actually, I guess I could pull it up on here, see if it's still causing any buffering issues. I mean, it seems to be doing fine for me, though I don't know if that's just streamer perspective. Ugh, streamer perspective. I don't know. Yeah, I'll definitely see if I can find you online. Check out your stuff, because now I'm very curious. I want to see the art of the person that actually got to work on RWBY Chibi Season 2. Because now just got me curious. I'm so interested in seeing that. But I do got to get ready to actually play the game soon. Man, imagine me playing a video game. Let me make sure that the game starts up and everything. I do wonder if there is something that maybe is in my sources or scenes that may be causing problems. I wonder if I got rid of, like, something. Maybe that would help. I don't know. Alrighty, well. Might as well go ahead and say hello to YouTube. Get that intro out of the way, and then we can go ahead and actually get started on playing the game. Oh man, we missed the 25 mark. Now we gotta wait for 26. Man, just get to sit here and just listen to more Stardew Valley summer music. Man, what a shame. What a shame. One last drink before we do this, because I'm going to need to clear my throat a little bit. Alright. YouTube, hello. My name is Dustin Echoes. I am not a writer. And today we're back playing some more RWBY Arrowfell. Will we be able to complete it today? Actually, quite possibly, because there are only 2 more chapters, and I'm kind of feeling a bit more energetic. So, maybe we'll actually be able to get this done. Who knows? So, if you enjoy, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, and of course you can follow me on Twitter. Always willing to get some more people there, at DN Echoes. And if you want to watch me play these live, of course, you could always follow me, EchoesND, on Twitch. Always pretty much there on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. I also update my schedule every Sunday, so that way you can always see what I'm going to be playing that week. Definitely noticing I'm playing a lot more just anime games, so maybe I am just actually the anime playing boy or something, I don't know. And of course, like I've been trying to promote slightly, but not doing too well on, I guess. There are shorts that I do upload at Dustin Echoes on YouTube. Of course, I also upload those at Dustin Echoes on TikTok. And of course, I also post those on Twitter, just to make it more convenient if you're following me, at least for these schedules. So, outside of that, I think I'm just about good. You all have yourself a good day, and I will talk to you all in a moment once we actually start playing some more RWBY Arrowfell. Alrighty, back into the game we are. Hopefully, like I said, we can... Oh, excuse me. We can get this done today. That would be really swell, actually. Especially since things are looking pretty dark, if you ask me. Some would say things are looking pretty grim. Sometimes I really do just kind of lean into the Yangness. Can't help it. Alright. Aha! I gotcha! I don't think I can hit you from... Oh, there we go, okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if I can hit you from there, but looks like... What the heck is that? Oh, it's the freaking apathy dude. Or something. I think that's the... I think that's the apathy guy from... Volume 7, right? Or is it Volume 6? When was the apathy introduced? Either way, I don't like this dude. Gives me the creeps. I do not know how I dodged that. Oh, he's just like one head too low. Oh, what a jerk. Haha! You've been dodged. Okay, there we go. I was like wondering why can't I get up there, but we are good now. Oh, he actually went for a slice. I was not expecting that. Yeah, hopefully any buffering issues aren't still going on. Okay, I don't know why. Oh, maybe that's so we can fight the apathy without worry of like the scream or something. Okay. Okay. But yeah, hopefully the buffering issue isn't still going on. Of course, I would like it so that the disconnect stuff as well, which so far we've been going for roughly 5-ish minutes and haven't had one yet, so that's pretty good, but I'm sure it will happen soon enough. Okay, looks like I get 2 hits in on them before they die. That's nice. Ow! Okay. Nope, turn around. Twice. There we go. All right, that's that problem taken care of. Aha! Total! Oh, there you are. I was like, where the heck did the Sabertooth one go? Nope, I'm not gonna risk that. There we go. Alright. Aha! Man, that was such a good dodge, actually. I'm proud of myself on that one. Ow. Okay, I don't know why I just ran into that like a buffoon. Alright. I don't even remember what we're actually looking for out here. But I know we're supposed to be out here. Maybe it's orbs? Okay, wow, he's still got a good amount of hits in him, I guess. I don't think that reaches. Yeah, we're good. I still don't know if that actually could hurt me. Oh, you can actually hit people from behind? Man, it's like the back blast in Far Cry 2. I wonder. Nope. Nope. Okay, we're gonna have to go onto that side. Ah, dang it. Aha! You've been outplayed! Wrong button. Skill point. How are we doing on skill points? Oh, we got 3. Alright, everybody's already caught up with one another, so we can just start doing this. Alright. Sorry, Yang. Even though you're the one that found it, you don't get it. Okay, ow. Hey, if I beat you, will you give me a heart? No, you will not. Oh, that actually worked out way better than I was expecting. There we go. I don't think... Yeah, no, RWBY cannot make that, or cannot reach that. Oh, well. That wasn't exactly necessary, I guess. Oh, nice. Heart back. Let's go. Okay. That just barely didn't hit me. Ow. I mean, I guess there's no real point. It just looks like it's some side stuff. Oh, Penny.
Salutations!
Fondest greetings to you all, Team RWBY. Penny, did you manage to find something all the way out here? Indeed. Official protector duty has brought me to many locations, and this is the next one for my guard mission. Or my grand mission. Your grand mission? You ready to disclose the details on that? I don't know why I have been compelled to uncover these gates. How does that make any sense at all? Is it time for Dr. Polendina to run a virus scan on you or what? I will know soon. Hopefully. Always stay positive. Thank you. Well, I found another strange magnetic gate here. This is the 4th one, by my count. Is Dormir in Dormir Town? That's an odd place for something like that to show up. Indeed. Were you here? Were you ever able to find out what's on the other side of them? Not yet, but I'm still investigating. Well, fingers crossed. I'm sure you'll find out eventually. I hope so. Be safe on your adventures, Team RWBY. Alright, well. I wonder how long it'll take for me to get Yang's ability. I'm assuming it's going to get it in this chapter. Definitely going to want to make sure we can get it in this chapter because I can't keep going any more forward. Unless there was a path to the right, which I might have forgotten about, which is entirely possible knowing the way my brain works. Ow. I just got beaten by a Voltorb knockoff. Okay, I'm like getting myself into like some weird Tetris level of nonsense right now. Oh yeah, there's a path I can take right here. That's nice. Alright, and then we can... There we go. Now that path is taken care of. And a save point? Alright, cool. I can get my aura back. Alrighty. Oh my. Oh wait, I can just do this. There we go. Aha! Outsmarted once again. I just used the wrong character. Alright. A lot of using Weiss's platforms. Hey, turn around. I'm not done with you yet. There we go. Not gonna lie, the apathy always did kind of give me those creeps, because again, that was like one of those times where RWBY really did good on something, where they were just trying to be a horror movie for a second. I was like, oh man, that's so cool. Get the fear back into the Grimm perspective. Or get the, I guess their perspective, yet Fear of the Grimm. It was a really cool addition. And then nothing really happened. Ooh, rewards. Thanks, Xbox. That's totally something I need right now. But yeah, we haven't really had like a big fear moment. I think they tried to make a big fear, make you very afraid of, obviously, Salem and her big whale. But I mean, it wasn't all that scary, at least to me. Maybe I'm just a weirdo, I just didn't think it was too scary. Okay, you might do a slash. Well, we'll never find out. Alright, is this also like a... Well, no, because that one's pretty short. Okay, no, that was just a little hidey hole. Alright. Oh no, the Lien! Ooh, skill point. That's just for Yang now. I think it would be really cool if in the future we could have, like, if we were to have like a slight RPG game in the RWBY universe, even if it was just Team RWBY, I feel like we would definitely like have, if it was these 4 in particular, obviously Yang's would be melee. Let's see. Ruby's would probably be range. Weiss would probably be energy healed, because again, she's gone through some pretty rough scrapes, and then I guess that leaves Blake with defense, which does work with her shadow clones. So, there you go. But I think it'd be really cool if in the future, if again, like after Volume 10 of RWBY, we can actually get a new RWBY game, but it's not the RWBY characters. It can obviously still be around like the same time or something, where the idea would be you would do like the same thing where you'd be a student in one of the schools. I don't know, like if this would be a prequel or sequel to the show, but you'd be able to create your character. And I guess like the way to kind of offset it a bit is that you would have like a set amount of names that kind of fit the color scheme motif that the characters tend to have. Ow. So I don't think I'd be able to get away with having my character's name Dust in the RWBY video game. You know, I don't think I could get away with that one. As cool as it would be, because there is no doubt in my mind some nonsensical, aristocratic jerk of a human being in this universe would name their child after the energy resource of the world. I totally believe that would happen. And I'm totally not talking about myself. I'm not rich. I'm probably egotistical, I don't know. I have to talk about myself a lot, which makes me feel like I am egotistical. I feel like it's losing this sense of what it's even supposed to mean anymore. Ah, cool, we got ourselves a little safe place now. Did I get all of the upgrades or skill points in the previous one? I think I did. Dormier outskirts. Huntresses, please help us! Dormier village was attacked. I've never been so frightened in all my life. And word is, we're not the only place under attack. It also happened in Crossed. It's the second time they've been hit. Or like cursed, if you asked me. Ah, see, not the only one that does puns, huh, Yang? Fist bump. Good thing everybody evacuated that place last Grim attack. Don't let Dormier Village be the same. Wow, that's some fancy gear you've got there. Reminds me of those high-tech Gehan station trains they've got now. Gehan? I don't know. I'd sure love to ride on a train one day. I mean, I guess it depends on the train. All the trains I've ever been to have been fine. No real problem. But nothing too spectacular. Be careful, girls. The Grimm are attacking everywhere. I know they were aggressive beasts, but this is something else. We narrowly escaped with our lives when Dormier Village was overrun. I didn't even have a chance to collect my hidden skill point from the cave near our home. Oh man. Maybe you don't want that? I don't know. Like everyone else, we barely managed to escape Dormier Village in one piece. Oh man, One Piece crossover? It will be sad to start over, but at least we're all safe. I hope our friends enduring the attack in Mantle were as fortunate as we were. Oh hey, this is the girl that we gave the pickaxe to, I think. Man, you were causing me a lot of problems that first set. Well, look who it is! Mr./Mrs. can't find their way to the right. I don't know why I'm insulting myself so much. Anyway. Yeah. Oh hey! I remember you from Crossed Remains. Glad to see you're safe. There's a lot of Grimm out and about, so be careful. No worries there. I'm tough. Thanks again for finding that axe for me. The first combustion dust I mined went right to my sister, Saya. See? Saya? I don't know. I mean, it looks like it'd be Saya, but I can't say for certain. She was thrilled to have it. Always happy to help. And I take it you're Saya?
Hello.
Oh yeah. Hello there. My name's Saya. I believe you've met my sister, Zur.
Huh.
We found an axe for her. We're apparently pretty good at finding things. Well, finding things, not finding people. I can work both ways on that one. Since you helped us out, allow me to return the favor. Take some of this combustion dust. It's the purest grade of the stuff there is. That's a rather uncommon dust. Anyone would be lucky to mine it in such pure form. I've heard of it being used as a fuel for machinery, but in what capacity do you use it? It really packs a punch, believe me. Harness it right, and any physical activity you feel will feel the boost. Whether throwing a fishing spear or throwing a jab. Music to my ears! I want to see what that stuff can do! Let me give it a shot. Alright, cool. We finally got Yang's upgrade. Got burn. Dude, I burn? Plus?
Wow.
Wow. That'll come in handy. I feel like I could take down a mountain. I don't know about that, but you should be able to destroy metal blocks with ease now. Still useful. Yang's semblance burn has been enhanced. I wouldn't really say the semblance has been enhanced, but sure, knock yourself out, game. Yang can now execute the flaming halo technique to melt metal blocks and deal high damage to foes. Let's go. Welcome back. There's plenty to buy. Alright. First things first, gotta get that extra heart. I know I'm not gonna have enough to get all of the skill points. In fact, I can only get one. So you know what that means. Grind time!
Bye-bye.
Be seeing you soon, no doubt. Did you know that Dormir's ice fishers supply fish to every region of Solitas? It's true. We're pretty essential. We even supply to all the hard-to-reach places. Man, all the lore, the world building, for nothing that really is going to matter in the long run. Oh, we have 2 locations to go. We'll start with here first. Oh, nice. We're starting on the right side. That is actually really nice. Thanks, game. I actually do greatly appreciate that. Okay, hold on. Let's wait for that to... There we go. Nice. I don't think he can reach me, right? I'm just gonna be down here real quick. Okay, we're good. Oh, boy. Hey, come here, kitty. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, okay. I mean, that works for me, too. Ow. Ow. Alright. Oh yeah, apathy. I think a lot of people used to say that about me in school. Like, oh, look at apathy over there. Look at apathy dust. Or would it be dust apathy? I don't know. What would sound better? Because as much as it is a pain to deal with nicknames that you don't like from kids, sometimes they come up with some really good nicknames that you don't like. Alright, let's just have you deal with this, Weiss, because actually maybe I could. There we go. There we go. That saved a lot of time, actually. I'm getting a lot of Lien. Again, Blake is just too good. It's a lot faster. Can basically hit, if you play your cards right, can hit 2 or 3 times the amount of attacks per hit. Plus, once you start her Semblance too, it also gives you a little bit of damage to the enemy as well if they are in the vicinity of the attack. So yeah, no, realistically, Blake is just really overpowered. At least in this game. I feel like overall, Ruby's ability would be a really good one to have just because it's like, you know, super speedy. You get a lot of that speed, but Blake's is like overall something I would actually probably use decently amount. Though Ruby's would be very helpful for traversal at least. Yang and Weiss not so much, at least for me personally. Because Yang's is, you know, definitely more of the physical altercation type of things, and Weiss is kind of a, you know, more of a summoner. Which, I mean, you know, some people like to do summoning. Some people like summoning builds. And again, it is more of a circumstantial, I guess, one, in that sense. Huh. Okay, that's so... wait, is that not what I'm supposed to do? How do I actually use Yang's ability? Nope, that's not it. And there's the disconnect. So there's a path then that I have to take there. Maybe... hold on. We'll go to the other location first. Maybe I need to go through here to get there. Wait, why can I go to... oh, wait, no, that was just... wait, what? Oh, now I'm there. Okay, I see. So there I guess was a path here that I didn't take. We'll go to the Cross Remains first. Or I guess we'll go to the Cross Remains now. And then maybe we'll go back to the other one eventually. Man, that is really helpful. Never underestimate the cat girl. Okay, so I do not know where the... I do not know where the special block is here, so we're just gonna have to be looking around. Well, I mean, this technically is a special block, but not the one we're looking for. This is not the block you're looking for. Okay, so... is it also entirely possible that it is in a path further down? Every little bit of Lien helps. Okay, well, if I actually picked it up, that'd be a lot more helpful. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. That is also not what I meant to do. Well, I mean, that's technically what I meant to do. I just didn't do it in a way that made it work. Now, I don't think this actually will be what I need to do, but... there we go. I do not know if this is the path I'm supposed to be taking or not. Ow. Okay, can I actually jump, please? That'd be super nice. Okay, and I think this is a... nope, this is not a dead end. Oh, hello, kitty. jeez! Well, that scared me. Ow. Gonna really need some more of that game. Man, if this isn't the path I'm supposed to be taking right now, then I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Okay, cool. We can actually hopefully use Yang's ability here. Nice. Okay, let's see if this actually reaches him. Oh, one of them did. Yeah. Skill point. Yep. Man, that is just so nice. Okay, so I'm getting the feeling we're gonna have an ambush over here. Yep. And we have no we have no elevation. Okay, yeah. Okay, wow, that worked out pretty well. Oh, yeah. Honestly, Weiss's ability is probably going to be what's going to be the... Okay. Just at least get a couple of these in. Alright, that's one. Oh boy, okay, hey, how's everyone doing today? Okay, oh wow, alright, getting a bit bullied here. Game. I don't even think I have a revive ring, do I? Alright, we're good. No worries. Ow. Yeah, that is the strat to go for on that. Just triple Blake knockout.
Whoa!
Wow, we barely survived that one. Only 3 more orbs to go. But we barely survived that one. We'll take a nice long vacation after this mission, sis. I'm gonna hold you to that. Come on, let's locate the next orb and get this over with. Alright, there is realistically going to probably be one more in this section, just not in this area. Just, I mean, statistically speaking, there has to be more than one orb here, right? Ooh, that was a good amount of money. Yeah. Now, if we could get some hearts back, that'd be great. Dang. Good, close. There we go. Okay, so we're going to try to explore a little bit more around here, because again, I'm pretty positive there's got to be at least a minimum of one in this location left. Alrighty. We didn't go up, so let's do that. Ooh, heart. I'll take it. Now, this is the thing. Is there something actually up there? It does not look like it. Alright. Man, you birds are not giving a lot. Damn. It flew away, it flew too far. Oh hey, thanks for coming back. Thanks for coming back. Jeez Louise, I am mumbling so badly. Okay, so this was an ambush area I already took care of. Nice. Okay. And that's a dead end because we've already got the item from that. Alright. Ow. Alright, well, I mean, if you both want to be there, I won't say no. Alright. Down the path we go. That is definitely gonna hit me if I stay there. That's a little bit early, but hey, we'll take it. Oh yeah, you can just attack with anybody. It doesn't necessarily be Blake. Okay. Alright, so need a little assistance. Thanks, Weiss. Okay, so we've done the as far left as possible. What's over here? I can just like run over these guys and not have a big problem. But hey, so I guess it doesn't really matter because they just respawn anyway. Okay, and I think if I go as far right as possible, it's just gonna give me the just gonna give me the empty chests that I already have. Nope, I'm crouched. I guess I was holding down a little too much. Actually, I think I might be able to get back up from here. Yep. Ow. Alright, what's over here? Well, this is actually the path we were just doing before, so we're actually almost back up to the surface. Let's go. Ooh, heart, not really what I needed. Alright, I mean, yeah, go ahead and do that. Yeah, now I am curious. I wonder what other anime games there are out there. Because didn't the slime anime just get like a game recently, and like, nobody liked it or something? Which is usually the case with a lot of anime games. They just tend to come out and people don't like them. Though maybe one day I'll play my favorite anime video game on stream. Maybe. Okay, I guess there's nothing here, so I guess we can just go ahead and back out and go back to the map. I still feel like there's got to be one still in this section. There's got to be one in this location still, right? I guess not. Okay, so there's gotta be a path then. There has to be a path that can go down, because I can't... Ow! I can't really think of any other way to get to that other one. There needs to be a path somewhere. Oh man, all that money? Thank you. Okay, so I need to pay closer attention to paths right now. Unless I'm supposed to go like around a path of some sort. Oh, okay, I don't even need to jump. Let's go. Thank you, clipping through the environment. Okay, yeah, I can't reach that one. Unless there's going to be a path that I need to take further left. And then it like goes around or something. Ow. Aha, you've been fooled! Flourish in the foolishness of your fooling. Alright. So yeah, we'll look around some more. Go do another save, because why not? Okay. Alright, so... Oh, wait, nope, I have an idea. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm dumb. I'm actually a moron. Yep. I just now, like, had that pop into my mind. Because I had that exact same stupid thought process when I played this game originally back when, you know, whenever I originally played it. When I completely forgot that I could just do that. Man. It's gotta be nice to be smart, because I don't know what that's like. Alright. Yeah, we are good. We're doing pretty good on money right now. We're almost at 500. You know, as long as we round up. Okay, maybe I should have. Alright. Doesn't really matter. We took care of it. Alright, wait for you to turn around. Okay, you just threw a fireball at my face. Not what I was expecting. And now it's flying. Okay. I mean, I guess it doesn't make sense. It has wings. I don't know why I just got so surprised it started flying. Yeah, come on down. Come on down. Okay, well, you're not doing so. Why are you being a pain? Ow. Holy cow, and didn't even drop anything. What a jerk. Switch, 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 switch! Wow, that felt a lot quicker. Two down, two to go. You know, if villains like Fifestone knew how hard it was to clean up their mess, maybe they would reconsider.
Huh.
I don't think that's how it works, Ruby. We can all be better people, Yang. The negative emotion from here from those orbs is more powerful than any of us expected. At least the Grims seem to be fleeing the area now. Come on, let's keep moving. I was gonna say, I don't think there's any other path, so I guess we just back out. Oh, there's okay, we got a couple of locations, actually. Alright, before we do that, let's go ahead and stop by outskirts real quick so we can spend more money. The shopkeep will be happy, at least. Welcome back. There's plenty to buy. Nice, and let's get a revive ring just for safety's sake.
Bye-bye.
Alright, oh, perfect. Now everybody's on the same level of defense. Alright, we'll head to Mantle City Streets East. Oh, excuse me. Oh, great. Hammer Girl. Ow! Well, that could have gone a lot better. Yeah, just stand there. Okay, I thought I could sneak by that, I guess not. Man, not doing too great. I don't know why these hammer girls are causing me so many problems. I just need to think a little bit more tactically. Oh, perfect. Oh, okay, that could have been bad. Yeah, come on down. Yeah. Oh, you had a lot of money, actually. Funny how these, the criminals don't have any money usually. It feels like it, but these Grim have a ton of money on them. Oh, nice. A save point. Actually really useful right now. It is funny how that mountain just makes me think of, Celeste. Okay, we'll... Actually, we'll... Ow! We'll just keep holding left and see where that takes us. Looks like that was the right call. Go me. skill point. You still have a ton of skill points to get. Oh, hey, how you doing, big guy? Nobody tell Bow. But we got wolves here. Oh, now apathy. Dang it. Got one of them. I just now noticed that guy was there. That's unfortunate. Oh, alright, clear. Could have been worse. Oh, yep, that's right there. I should have switched back. Whew. Could have been worse. I don't feel like that was the quickest, but it was definitely better than that first one. And that makes 4. Whew. Time to head home. I only count 3 orbs destroyed. Really? Because if you counted 4, then we'd be done. Don't be lazy, sis. We're almost done. Just one more. And we better hurry before Grim hurt anyone else. Now that you mention it, since we're saving people, alright, let's get the last orb. Alright, just, exit. This was the most recent unlock, I think, right? I guess I'll probably check once, at least the chapter's done. Alright, so let's do this. Honestly, I should just stay as Blake. She's just too good. Well, except for, well, hold on, maybe I can get up here. Okay, I guess that does get to hit me. Cool. Ow. Ow. I'm getting rocks thrown in my face. Alrighty. Hopefully we can get at least a save point before the fight. I thought he was gonna run at me. They usually do. Or I guess they'll throw a rock at me. Ow. Dang it. I almost got her. But yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, I could make I could quote-unquote make content out of rewatching RWBY. I could, because it's been so long. There are no doubt things that I've forgotten about it. Maybe I could just do watch parties of RWBY. That'd probably be a fun little stream to do every now and then. I don't think I could get away with actually having, you know, it on screen. Maybe I could, maybe I couldn't. I highly doubt it. But, you know, I think that'd be a fun little thing to do. Okay, we gotta be getting close to something at some point, right? Unless this is just a path that's taking me to a different location. Can that reach me? Yep, it can! Woo! Woo! That was some quick reflexes on my part. Go me. Ha! Ha! I actually thought it was gonna... Oh, it did hit me. I can't wait for this to just bring me to a box that I've already opened. It's still going, though. It's taking me somewhere, I just have no idea where. And this is the path towards that boss fight guy. I don't even remember his name anymore. Okay, we have two paths. We got a save point path. That's possibly a good sign. Okay, well, that just... Okay, I don't know if that's the path I need to take. Let's see what right takes us to. I think right is actually where the boss fight was, wasn't it? Oh, nope, this is actually the path I need to take. Let's go! That's a slap! I tried hit Y, didn't count in time, or didn't activate in time. Skill point. There we go. Now it registered. Ambush. Ow. That was a way to go. Alright, that's taken care of now, and okay. Oh, we got the people back. I don't like fighting people. Oh, there's an apathy. Ow. Cool, more of the birds. I like how she's just standing up there like she's Queen Grim right now. Like she's gonna be the final boss in a second. Ow. Oh, that works as a shield? That's nice. Okay, ow. Ow, that actually nailed me perfectly. That was a nice line of Leanne right there. Alright. Now comes the final orb. And there will be never any problems ever again. Ooh, okay. 4 orbs destroyed. It is 4 this time, right? Yes, that makes 4. We did it! Go Team RWBY! Hold the celebration. We need to head back to General Ironwood without delay. Wow, that really was no delay. Excellent work again, team. All 4 orbs appear to be destroyed, and any remaining Grimm have vacated the areas. Was there ever any doubt? Maybe a little. I meant from Ironwood, sis. Regrettably, Lieutenant Harper has just received intel of yet another urgent threat. Well, I guess things are never that simple, are they? We're not catching a break, are we? Lieutenant, if you will. Team RWBY. A new transmission from one of our intelligence brigades indicate that the true threat responsible for the orbs was not Fifestone. It didn't seem that way. After what he said, who was Fifestone working for then? We don't know their exact identity, but what we do know is they have set up a secret base in the barren tundra to the east. The quickest way to reach the location is by train. Therefore, we are sending a battalion of Elysian forces by train to investigate, and we would like you to accompany them. Aw man, that sounds like such a good idea. I'm sure nothing bad will possibly happen. Let's have you go to Cahen Station, Team RWBY. From there, take the train Harper has set up to the location of interest, and find out what's going on. If there is a threat, I trust you will deal with it. Consider it done. There. That's where you can find the train that's ready to disembark. It will take you to your next location. Ah, a nice relaxing train ride. That's riding in style for once. Let's hope there's room left in the first class car. And not a bunch of enemies waiting to attack us, huh? Man, foreshadowing, huh? What's that? Why do you always jinx things? I didn't. But if I did, then I'd like to also jinx that one of the train cars is full of soft bunnies. Enough. We're counting on you, Team RWBY. Good luck. Okay. Okay, I think it's just the same things as this guy said before. Now, because of how finale-esque this feels like, I would normally consider just going around and getting all of the side things done that I need to in terms of collectibles, because we still have a fair few amount of them. Actually, how many more skill points do we need? Okay, we have still 2 on my person right now. Put those 2 into Ruby and Weiss. So 4, 8, 12. Sorry, I thought for some reason I was going to still have the thing, so I was like counting in my brain and then not counting. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 18. Okay, so we have 18 more skill points to get, right? 4, 8, 12. 4, 6. Yeah, 18. My quick math was right. Alrighty, let's go ahead and go to the train, because nothing bad ever happens at trains. Claret Orche? I don't know. Just kind of got like a Alice in Wonderland kind of look going on. Like Alice meets Red Riding Hood, even though we got Red Riding Hood right here. You must be the huntresses here to board the caravan. That's right. We heard there's danger at the coast, and this is the quickest way there. Danger? I'm just the receptionist for the caravan, but, Oh. Sorry about all that. Yes, we're the huntresses. Not at all. The fare for you and the Elysian soldiers has already been covered by the Academy, so we're good to go. That is, we'll leave as soon as you're ready to board. Are you ready? Let's check. I guess that means like check in, maybe? I don't know. Very well. Please step on board and, good luck with that danger stuff. Okay, I don't know why we're on the top of the train already. That feels a little bit of like a jump right now. Ow! Ow! Okay, wow, we're already being attacked. Man, good thing ducking works. Man, who programmed these robots? Who programmed these people? Man, it's as if things aren't going well at all. Ow, that was poor timing on my part. Okay, I really need some aura back, game. Oh man, the soldiers are working with the criminals! Ow. Okay, I really am taking a lot of hits I don't want to be. I did kind of just tank that for no good reason. Okay, ow. Ooh, okay. Ambush clear. What's the big deal? Or what's the big idea? This is too weird. The Elysian soldiers got all aggressive and are attacking us. Something is not right. No time to stop and ponder. There's more up ahead. I don't think there's like anything you can actually miss here because this is a temporary area, if I recall correctly. Ooh, actually needed that. Ow! Just like kicked me as she landed. Okay, you can't go left there. Okay, well, I mean, that's not fair. You can just shoot through the enemies that I'm facing. Oh, I didn't even see him. Or see it, I guess it was a robot. Man, you guys got any hearts? I could really use some right now. Okay, well, I mean, that was just not fair. Okay, I don't know why I did that, but I guess we did it now. hold on. That's, I think, the path I'm probably gonna need to take, right? Okay. Oh. Oh, that stayed. Okay. I'll take it. Well, that's the thing. I still need to go back, don't I? Hold on. We'll go back after this, because there was something I didn't get. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, because I don't think you can miss anything here. But, I don't know. Wow, I am just getting riddled. Ooh, that actually, ow! Well, it worked for a second. Fortunately, I moved. Okay, we're gonna go back, because... Actually, no, we're not gonna go back, because that's a lot of enemies I don't want to deal with right now. Another ambush? I just dealt with one. Oh my word. Thankfully, I've got a revive. Actually, wait, I do have this. Okay, I thought I was ducking game, but I guess I wasn't. See, now it's just gonna bother me. I feel like I need to go back. I don't think you can miss anything. Let me just double check real quick. Let me just check true achievements, just to make sure. Because I feel like you can't miss any of the skill points, but I don't want to actually risk that. Because I think there's only one missable achievement, and I already got it. Yeah, it does not look like that it's not a skill point section, okay. I think I'm good then. There it is. I knew it. I knew that guy was like going to eventually do a shoot, but he was trying to lull me into a sense of false security. I don't know how that doesn't count as like damaging me, but all right. Now the question is, am I actually killing these guys? Because, I mean, they are supposedly soldiers. Okay, I tried hitting the button again. No. Did not do it quick enough. Wait, can I just, like, see through the tree right there? Yeah, you can. You can, like... Yeah, look at, like, right below where Ruby is standing. You can just, like, see through the train. Man, unplayable. Is that another hammer girl? It looks like it. Hammer girl's at it again! Oh wait, that was on the same level. Was that guy doing target practice in there? You're not gonna get much done. I need all the help I can get right now. Let me guess, ambush? Yep. Called it. barely able to reach that. I wonder, actually, could I do this? No, that's not the angle I wanted to do. Hold on. If I do it like this... Yeah! Look at that! I'm using my noggin on that one. Okay, that wasn't far enough for it. Yeah, that hammer girl is honestly the biggest problem right there to deal with. Nope, I don't think so, bub. Wait, no, that still does hit me from that angle. Dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie, that one move, I'm kind of proud of myself for doing. I feel like that was actually such a smart play. That's one of the few times I'm proud of myself playing a video game. Hey, look, another ambush, let's go. I don't understand how that's not counting. Ow. Well, knew one of those was gonna hit eventually. Alright, is that gonna summon another one or no? Looks like we're okay. Alright. Is he sliding? Why was he just sliding? Nope. Okay, well, I guess we're Weiss now. Ow. What do you think you're aiming at, huh? You've been aiming the wrong way the whole time, dude. Okay, wow, that actually aimed me perfectly. Alright, so, we just did 2 in a row. Do you think we're gonna go with a 3rd in a row? Place your bets now. Well, not exactly. Ow. Yeah, that was not enough space. Okay, that was a lot easier than I was expecting. Now, I know there have been times where I can like actually get away with just standing on the same platform and honestly being way too close for comfort, but I'm not risking it. Sometimes it just, you know, it's not really worth trying to risk that. There's gotta be a misunderstanding here. Can't we just, like, talk this out? More incoming ahead. There's just no end to this attack, is there?
Why aren't Lysian troops attacking us?
And why here? Harper! She wanted to get us out here in the middle of nowhere! She set us up! It's a trap!
Guys?
I mean, not to be a pun type of guy, but I mean, that is a bit of a leap. And yes, I did do that intentionally afterwards, because I remembered that, but I thought it would be funnier. Oh man, we almost died. That was so funny. Ruby's stuck in the snow now. It's those other huntresses. Did you see them? Those mercenaries from Essen. What were they called? Now I'm starting to forget. Briar Patch or Briar Bunch? Team Briar. That's not very, that's not as catchy. Are you sure it was them, Weiss? Positive. Although I'm not sure what they're doing here. Be careful. We might be in for an ambush. Yeah, because we had a ton of those already. I can barely hear what the vocalist is even saying. Then again, I have a hard time hearing vocals in general with a lot of music. It's just really funny that it's like, it does sound like it's kind of muffled. Maybe that's just me. Maybe it's just his AC is louder in my ears. So just, for me, it just sounds like it's going da, 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 da. On the bright side, though, gonna be getting some more skill points now. There's the ambush. Ow. Oh man, I'm a cat trying to get a bird. Stereotypes. Aw, dang it, I really wanted to get that hearts. Man, I feel like this has been a really long chapter, but it honestly hasn't been. Okay, why is literally everyone here? Why are we Avengers Endgaming right now? Ow, I tried to do that, did not work. Okay, man, I am not good at getting that done quickly. I'm also not even aiming at her. Oh, I guess I could have just stayed there and wouldn't have hit me, I guess. Well, like, passively wouldn't hit me. Alright. Okay. Pardon me. Oh yeah, I should use this on, Blake. Nope, not that. Are you gonna go for a swing? I feel like you're gonna go for a swing. Or are you just gonna walk into me? I don't think this counts like as a bird trying to, or as a cat trying to get a bird. Now we're trying to just hit a dragon. There we go. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm feeling an ambush on this next one. Nope, never mind. Alright. Hey, how's it going? Almost managed to get up here without getting hit. There's the ambush. It was a little early. Wait, like, what? 3 rooms? Okay. Oh yeah, you guys can just come right up here. I forgot about that. Yeah, just stay like right above my height. That's great. Thanks. Wow, okay, that strat actually worked out pretty well. There we go. We got at least 2 hitters on there. Nice. Is that a skill point? It is. All of this path just for a skill point. Ow, what the heck? How did you do that? I didn't know the bats could go up when they wake up. Okay, why did I slide? Ruby, what the heck? Alright. Oh, there was a platform right there. I didn't even realize. Okay, that somehow is not hitting me. I wonder what that range actually out... Well, I guess I found a little bit of the range. I don't think this is the case, but I think it would have been really funny if the merchant that you just keep spending all of your stuff on is actually, like, the father of one of the members of Team Briar. So that's how they can, like, continuously get, like, any money whatsoever in secret. Even though I think they do bring up the fact that, like, I guess they do extort, but that's from, you know, like, one other guy. I don't know. But I feel like it would make a lot of sense if, you know, there was at least some, there was like an additional benefactor. Okay, I'm just getting cornered right now. Ow. Ow. Okay, let's try to deal with these birds. Oh, even when he does those little spin attacks, that still doesn't hit me. Interesting. Okay, cannot get that timing down. Didn't even aim the right way. Another ambush? Oh man, is this story progression actually? Okay, I tried to jump on that game, please. What? Oh, I guess like residue of it was probably still left, huh? Okay, I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied by the hammer girl. Come on down. Or can they not go down? They can only go up. Really? You didn't notice me? Hey, over here. Porky Pig, let's go. Haha, gotcha. Okay, can I please just get to the platform? Thank you. Holy cow. Oh my word, this freaking little lemur. Get out of here, Zaboomafoo. Another ambush? Okay, you're really pushing your limits here, game. I'm gonna need to use this. At least it's a bit of insurance. Okay, yeah, he needs this, so let's give that to her real quick. There we go. I was like, honestly expecting there to be like another residue hit or something. Ow! Oh, cool. She didn't even stay up there for that long. Oh, okay. Ow! Man, I am not good at this game, am I? I just keep getting bullied by the littlest creature. The littlest lemur that could, and then I just jumped on a robot's head like an actual moron. Oh, I can actually hit her from down here. Thank you, game. Alright, we doing a fourth one? Oh, save point, thank you. Hello, ladies. Fancy meeting you here. Oh, we've already met. Team RWBY, at your service. Right, Team RWBY. And you're Team Briar, right? We are Bianca, Roane. I don't know if that's actually how you say that. Rone? Maybe? I don't know. Ivy and Ruda. How do you know who I freaking can't speak all of a sudden. How do you know who gets each R? What a ridiculous question. It's alphabetical.
Oh,
Enough chatting. Let's tear these brats apart. Or let's tear these brats up, Bianca. Get ready for my pins and needles. Stay your whip, Ivy. Let's not be so hasty. I need our new friends to understand just how thorny their current situation is.
What?
What are you doing here? Cleaning up the trash. Tell us who you work for, Team Briar. We work for ourselves. But in this case, we're here to stop you from causing any more trouble for Bram Thornmane. Thornmane is behind this? Or his companion? You mean Lieutenant Colonel Harper? RWBY, you were right. Wait, she and Thornmane are... Ugh, I feel nauseous. Alright, this is getting old. Come on, Team Briar, let's roll these princesses. I do remember this fight being a bit of a pain to deal with. Team Briar. You can actually switch, okay. Okay, so what would be good for that? Wait, hold on. Ow. Okay, I'm not having a good time with this fight right now, am I? Okay, I am doing tremendously bad. Okay, I don't know why I jumped into that. Do I even have any more healing? I have a revive ring. That's the best I've got. Okay, that somehow works. Okay, I was kind of hoping you would have at least one more down here, but it's not. Oh, right there. Dang it. Well, time to use that revive ring, I guess. Good thing I had it. Oh, she went right through the middle. Of course she did. Oh, I'm out of aura. Woo! Oh, jeez. I was not expecting her to come that way. Okay, I feel like whenever she shows up, that's gonna be my best bet to getting through this fight. Never mind. We did it. The timing. I do feel like that was easier than I remember it being. I can't believe these kids just overpowered us. Undisciplined little snots. You got lucky. Get ready for round 2. Not now. We got other priorities. We know where else. Who knows where else Team RWBY has hidden orbs they stole from Fort Arrowfell. You're kidding, right? We didn't do anything like that. Don't expect us to believe your lies. You know that Thornmain set the record straight shortly after our encounter, right? We've been ready for your little scheming plans all along.
What?
We seriously didn't steal anything. Did you think we didn't notice you literally carrying one of the orbs on you the moment we first encountered you? We were investigating it ourselves, trying to find the origin. We didn't know it was dangerous. They seem sincere. Or particularly good fakers. Hey, faker! That's enough. Our duty as the Keepers of Arrowfell is more important than anything we can accomplish here right now. Until we meet again, Team RWBY. And I'm sure we'll meet again. Well, that was ominous. See, I got goosebumps. Ugh, big talk from a team so easily beaten. I guess those briars aren't so sharp after all. I don't get it. I can't believe they think we're the ones who planted the orbs. It had to be Thornmain and Harper coordinating this all along. But why? Come on. It's time to get out of here.
Right.
Right, we better speak with General Ironwood as soon as possible. Let's head back to Alice Academy then. Hey, we did it. We beat the chapter. We're on the final chapter now. Chapter 5. The end of Arrowfell. See, like I just randomly decided to just go close to my mic for no good reason. Team RWBY. Apologies for the unnecessary bout of danger. I'm relieved that you were able to overcome whatever trap had been set for you. No more trains, right? We can all agree on that? That was a rude surprise. Alice does strive to protect our own, but it's rare we must account for such a breach of faith. I'm pleased you were all safe.
Ugh.
Just when I considered it best to let go of my trust issues. Well, it appears you have reached the same conclusion. That caravan was set to be a trap by none other than Olive Harper. Where is she now? My fist would like to have a word with her. The lieutenant has escaped, but detaining her is not our highest priority. What? Why? That's because the real threat isn't Harper, is it?
Yes.
Correct. The Aesops pieced together that this whole plan was secretly orchestrated by Thornmain. Amancio Glass, who was provided the blueprints of Arrowfell technology from him, produced and distributed the tech for personal profit. The most dangerous of that tech, the orbs, were smuggled to Fifestone, who we believed worked under serious threat. Only his semblance could power the orbs. The lieutenant has been spying on the Atlas military from the inside. Each time our intelligence was close to a lead, she would forsake an ally in the operation to misdirect us from the truth. Meanwhile, Thornmane has grown powerful enough to amass armies of Groom, with an experimental military-grade defense. What we don't know is if an attack on the development of Amity Tower, if it is an attack on the development of Amity Tower, or something else entirely. However, a foe with Arrowfell access should have us on the highest alert.
Wait,
Arrowfell? That's the suspended military operation. Right. My predecessors were the ones who put an end to the project for this very reason. The technology was deemed too dangerous and high risk in the wrong hands. The keepers of Arrowfell were the only ones who should have had legitimate access, but their identity was taken to the grave by my predecessors. It's been a mystery and a potential hole in our security that keeps the Atlas Council up at night, but I don't believe anyone suspected it to be this dire. Hold up. You said the keepers of Arrowfell? Do you know something, sis? It was something Bianca said. General Ironwood, the keepers of Arrowfell are Team Briar. And it's true. The unknown group of mercenaries that the Aesops were looking into truly are involved. I see. Team RWBY, I believe you already understand what to do next. You will need to find a way into Fort Arrowfell to halt Thormane's plans, whatever they may be. The Aesops suspect the entrance to be at these coordinates. The orbs are just the beginning. Since Thornmane has infiltrated Fort Arrowfell, there are countless weapons at his disposal. I'll call the Aesops in to assist where possible, but the first line of searching Fort Arrowfell and taking down Thornmane is on you, Team RWBY. This is the kind of mission we've trained our whole lives for. Thornmane has the power to harm many people. We won't let that happen. Even if it is our toughest task yet, there's no way we'll back down now. Team RWBY is on it, General Ironwood. Let's go! Well, before we do that, I am going to use the bathroom real quick, but we are going to keep going. I do feel like we can just keep on going and finish up this game. So, I will be back in a moment, YouTube and Twitch. Hit the wrong thing right there, my bad, but I'm back. There was probably a little bit of like a double audio for a second, but we should be good now. But yeah, we are good to keep going. Now, I am... Oh, that was weird. I don't remember ever seeing you turn that way. Now, we still have technically one piece of technology that we need to get, but I feel like this like a whole chapter just ties into doing that. But also just as an achievement check, 2 more left. Secret, which is, you know, getting the last chapter done, and then getting all the skills maxed out. Which I don't think any of these are rare achievements, are they? No. I think the fact that this is the closest to a rare achievement there is. So I think if I recall correctly, we're not really going to get too far into this, will we? Oh, hey. I have money for you. Welcome back. There's plenty to buy. Yeah, there's plenty I'm going to need to buy. Ooh. Wonder Potion Large. Fully recovers the energy meter as well as 4 hearts of health. That's pretty cool. Okay, well, I don't think we're going to need the revive ring right away, so we can buy this first. Almost had enough to get that.
Bye-bye.
Be seeing you soon, no doubt. Clover and Penny? What's going on?
Salutations!
Salutations. We're at a secret place. We were able to track Olive Harper's movements to somewhere in this proximity. The exact location of the confidential Fort Arrowfell has been an uncertainty for many years. However, We believe that we believe that this may be the entrance. Alright. I can see it. I can see it. People don't usually poke around out here in the frozen tundra after all. Also, there's a big slab that looks like a door. That's a pretty good hint. This gate has the most powerful magnetic field I have ever sensed. But it will not open. Thankfully, I had suspected Arrowfell might be involved from the moment I heard about these orbs. Called it an Aesop's intuition. As a result, Atlas Military Intelligence has gathered data on the matter ever since, and I suspect there is a way inside. And I helped! Penny managed to locate the gates that we believe lead to an underground location known as the Crystal Nexus. These Nexus gates are hidden entrances to an underground network throughout Solitas. These allow the keepers of Arrowfell to sneak about various areas. Team Briar. They use the Nexus gates to travel around? Right. General Ironwood has informed us that there's a belief that Team Briar may be acting as the keepers of Arrowfell. Well, I can say without their cooperation on this matter, our options become very limited. It is imperative that Team RWBY convinces them to assist in this gambit. Everyone thinks I'm naturally charming. It's going to go great. Now, even if Penny can hack the Nexus gates open, the Fort Arrowfell gate here is not quite the same. We believe 4 unique Nexus keys are required to enter Fort Arrowfell. Find the keepers of Arrowfell and retrieve the 4 Nexus keys.
What?
I'm sorry. Let's step that back a moment. Penny can do what exactly? I can open Nexus gates. I eventually figured out that I can rapidly transmit electromagnetic interrogation pulses over a few seconds. This requires that I match the frequency first, allowing me to get those signals in. One of the signals is bound to be a correct match, and then it opens. The Fort Arrowfell gate is much more sophisticated, however. Each member of Team Briar likely uses their own secret Nexus gate to reach the Crystal Nexus. You'll need to retrace your steps throughout Solitas carefully to find them. Sounds like they could be tough to find. No worries, I remember them all. I will meet you at each one, Team RWBY. Bye. Kind of expected that to be a little quicker. That was quite the slow walk. She was taking up screen time. You know what? I appreciate that. She left before checking if we know where they are. You may want to catch up with Penny. I'll keep watch for activity at Fort Arrowfell's entrance. Please return when you have the 4 Nexus keys. We're counting on you, Team RWBY.
Okay.
We made it this far, so we're returning with those Nexus keys, no doubt about it. And plus it will give us, hopefully a good amount of money to get the last bit from this guy that we need. Alright, so we'll start and go from left to right. So we're starting with Tumok Ruins. Dang it. Stupid lemur. Why does he have to be smarter than me? I forgot how good this music is. Like, I like this area's music. It's definitely got that Shantae vibe to it, but with RWBY's aesthetic. Okay, so I don't recall what direction, but I'm assuming we have to go down, because that's usually where these things tend to be. They tend to be deeper in. Yep. Yay, you're here. I just wanted to say how excited I am to be on another adventure with you. This is the first of the 4 Nexus Gates. As promised, I will assist you in your mission today. You're the best, Penny. Thanks. So how are we busting in? Now that I know the way, it's actually quite straightforward. Allow me to demonstrate. Matching the frequency of the gate. Got it.
Huh?
Got what? What did you do? Now I will begin transmitting a series of electromagnetic interrogation pulses at a rate of 14,000 per second. When a match is found, the gate will respond. Let us begin. Ah, that is it. I have now deactivated the magnetic seal and opened the gate. Well, I mean, I guess you deactivated it, now you opened the gate. It was a little delayed there, Penny, but you know what? We still appreciate you. You may enter. Well, what do you know? Penny! That was amazing! Teach me! Oh, Ruby, you simply have to activate your radio transponder and record the frequency into a data bank. When you have tuned your communications chip to the recorded frequency, you will designate an array of... Okay, never mind. I don't have any of that stuff. Should we head inside? If this really leads to Team Briar's hideout, we'll need to tread carefully since we're not exactly welcomed guests. I will meet you at the next Nexus Gate when you are ready. Be safe. All right, take care, Penny. Talk to you in a bit. I mean, I'll take this angle. Works out pretty well for me. Oh, that's new tech. Do I feel another sneeze? Hold on. Pardon me. That one felt wet. Also, are we got another vocal bit right now? I can faintly hear it. Ow. Sounds very synchronized. Oh wow, already getting into an ambush. Oh jeez, he just started running! I do not appreciate that, good sir. I am a lady. Ow. Okay, well, that's not fun. I don't like these little robots. Oh no. Dang it. Hold on. I think I can make this. Yeah. Trying to hit Y, it won't do it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, man, I wish I knew that's how that fully worked. Because that, using the shadow as a shield, that is so nice. Please give me a heart. Alright, never mind. Oh hey, heart. I'll take it. Oh jeez. Hold on. Would I be able to do this way? Hold on. Okay, we have to wait for those both to go away. Alright, hold on. We got this. Nice, let's go. Skill point acquired. Oh, okay. I'll take that too. Whoa, what the heck was that? You guys see that, right? That wasn't just me? It was like the freaking platform's just all silhouetted right there or something. That was weird. Wonder if I could actually instant kill. I doubt it. No, could not instant kill. Took 3 of those to actually take him down. It sounded like I was like repairing something. It was just like I had a hammer on that guy, on the machine. Oh, hello. Hey, come over here. Come over here. There we go. What a maroon. Ah, it just is barely out of reach. Oh, a save point. Nice. I have all the hearts, right? I do. Alright, once we get one more skill point, then we'll give each of them the 3rd tier in their final one. Ambush. Ow. Get out of here, Diego. Okay. That spawning time was not ideal. I was thinking that was gonna be too easy. It was like, no way, that's it. Alright, come on. I don't know if, like, him being at that height would hurt me. I think it probably would. Okay, this freaking lemur. Okay, I guess it wouldn't hurt me because, ow. It's not at, whatchamacallit, it's not hitting me at that level, so it shouldn't... Okay, that's... Hold on, what? Hey, you come back here right now, mister. You come back right now. We're doing this experiment. No, stop screaming and come over here. Don't you talk to me like that. Okay, that's not freaking fair. Why can he hit me, but I can't hit him at that angle? That's not fair, game. Hello? Okay, yeah, I guess that residue was just a little too long. I think I'm going left, right? Yep.
What?
Who's there? Yo, Team RWBY here.
Whoa.
Hey, relax a little. We're not your enemy. What are you doing here? We dropped by to ask a favor? From one team of huntresses betrayed by Thornmane to another. Alright. When you word it like that, when you word it that way, I'm listening. You wouldn't happen to have a Nexus key, would you? Yeah, I have it. Because, like, if we had it, we could waltz into Fort Arrowfell and stomp the stuffing out of Thornmane. It's not really useful by itself, you know. Yep, we know. We're kinda hoping to get one from each of you for that reason. Well, I guess if everyone else is okay with it. Take the Nexus key. I want to see Thornmane stopped. His plan is egomaniacal, and will put people in danger for senseless reasons. Not only that, but that jerk duped us. And if it's one thing, if you want to trick me, but the rest of Team Briar, they're like my sisters, okay? We trained so much together. Our semblances are perfectly in sync. Excuse me. You saw how we struck that Goliath? That's because of the faith we all share with each other. A team like ours, you don't see it every day, so I have to protect them, just like they would protect me. Thornmane took advantage of us all. I can't let it happen. Whew. Felt good to get that off my chest. I don't usually talk so much. You have a cause worth fighting for. It's your team. That's beautiful. I feel the same way about my team here. They're like sisters. Well, RWBY is actually my sister for real. But Blake and Weiss, they remind me every day that a team is a family. So, from our family to yours, in the name of that sacred connection, we're gonna kick Thornmane's butt. I'm rooting for you, Team RWBY. Well, that was a nice little interaction. Also, there's no way it's gonna be, like, perfectly going into, like, the order. Because I think that was the second R of Briar. So if we were going to be going into the next letter, it'd probably be the I here. Be my assumption, anyway. Wow, I cannot believe I actually dodged that. That was honestly pretty sick. Hey, you know what? I'm not even going to bother with you. Okay, woo! Okay, I do not know how I managed to get these dodges now. Took to the end of the game, but we're finally doing it. I need to get some more money. Ow! Okay, not cool, dude. And he didn't even give me any money. Well, that was a waste of time. Man, where are these gangsters all their money? Or where's the gangsters' money? They literally have nothing. We made them poor. But I guarantee this guy's gonna have... Oh, nope, never mind. Well, I guess I didn't get to finish that sentence. I guarantee he was gonna have aura. That's totally what I was gonna say. Oh, a save point, thank you. Alright. So, let's think. Again, it would have to be downward, right? So let's try to stay as far down as we possibly can. Okay, well, it's not here. Oh. Dang it. That, the lip there, it's kind of difficult to tell if it was actually able to be stand on or not. Or stood on. Okay, let's try right. Oh, hey, there we go. Oh, nope, I'm trying to interact with you. I'll stab you. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Oh.
Sure got here quick. So, the second of 4 Nexus gates, yeah? Excellent job, Blake. I praise you for your counting ability. Okay. I will now initiate the process to deactivate the magnetic seal, thus releasing the Nexus gate. As you know, our process begins with... Can we please get on with it already? Yes, beginning the matching of frequency. The first step is now complete, and now... Wow, I solved it right away this time. Are we really Are we really good to go already? She's got the aura. Wow, that was a loud one. Probably should have put ice in this or something. Keep it a bit cooler. I guess that answers that. You may enter the Nexus gate.
Alrighty.
Alright. Now we just gotta get in there and get Team Briar on board with granting us access to Fort Arrowfell. Alright. Wow, this scenery changed dramatically. I mean, I understand it's like supposed to be a cavern, but still, like, we were above ground, were we not? It's like the difference between them is just drastic. Oh hey, that's a skill point I see. Okay, I don't know why it just like decides to slide. I don't feel like I'm leaning it that far. Let's go! Alright. And now, with this, we're only gonna be missing I mean, still a lot. We're missing 12. Which means I'm definitely gonna need to do some explorings soon. Wait, no. 4, 8, 12, 6. No, we're missing 16. I did count wrong last time. My bad. My quick math was incorrect. I'm not always smart. But we are still missing 12, so we still got a ways to go. Plus, we're probably only gonna get 1 per these Nexus, so that means we're only gonna get 2 more, and then there's 10 somewhere else in the world. That's out of, like, assumption rather than memory. Okay. Thanks, little robots. Okay, I don't know how that didn't count as damage towards me, but sure. We've got like 3 guys just standing on the same platform right now. If I could just somehow get a way to get Blake there, Oh, nope, he moved now. Or it moved now. That would have been really funny, though. Ow! Oh, hey, a replacement heart. Thank you. Yay, we did it. Gah. Just, can't catch a break on that, huh? It's flashing again. Why does it do that? Wow, okay, it's actually kind of getting worse. Oh, hey, another skill point, actually? Okay, I'll take it. Also, I don't know about anybody else, if they're seeing that. Oh, so I get another flash. It looks like that's the white Fang logo on their back. It's not an Atlas logo. Is it just me? Am I crazy? Like the back of the robots? Ooh, a barrel of money. I'll take it. Oh, a save point. Yay. Alright. Nope, nope, wrong button. Okay, I've only got the one skill point. Okay, so maybe there's like two in these areas then, because I don't remember there being a second one in the previous, but I don't know. Okay, we can just avoid. Okay, that somehow worked out surprisingly well. Dang it. These lemurs, man. I didn't realize it was going to be that low. But yeah, it is a little upsetting that, it feels like definitely Weiss's glyphs kind of got a little bit, what would you call it, nerfed in comparison to like the full-blown abilities that her has, her glyph should have anyway. Weiss just definitely feels like it's not as good. I mean, it is strictly just for the sake of platforming, which, you know, it's nice to have that, which is part of her thing, but, you know, in comparison to how powerful she should be, she just should honestly be a stronger version of Blake. that's only, like, I guess a matter of, you know, comparing the main material versus this game's mechanics. Yay. Oh, I guess it is her. I guess we are... Oh, wait, nope. No, it is not. It tricked me. It's the other R. Halt! I won't let you take another step into the Crystal Nexus. Seriously, don't try it. You'll be burnt to a crisp in a fraction of a second. Whoa. Let's take it down a notch, yeah? We're not here to make problems. We want to work with you. And why exactly should I do something like that? Because we both have a common enemy. Still can't believe Thornmane bamboozled us like that. I understand how it feels to have your trust broken, believe me. And we were tricked too. We too were tricked. But now isn't the time to feel bad about it. We're here because we'd like to ask you for your Nexus key. We believe that with that key, we can enter Fort Arrowfell and bring Thornmane to justice. I can't just give you the Nexus key. It's what makes me a keeper of Arrowfell. Besides, it's useless on its own. You know that, right? That's why we were kinda hoping to speak to each of you and gather the keys. You did kinda break into our hideout. But I gotta admit, your ambition is infectious. Alright. This will help us greatly. I can't thank you enough for entrusting us. If giving you that Nexus key is all it takes to see Thornmane get served, I'm ready. Get to Fort Arrowfell and burn it all down. There's no room in Solitas for double-crossers like Thornmane who endanger innocence. Thank you for your duty, Rowan. You are now and always the keeper of Arrowfell. We're just going to carry the torch for a bit, okay? You're not so bad, Team RWBY. Let's all have a barbecue after all this is done. What do you say? Dude, I could go for barbecue. Get some burgers. Alright, next would be Crossed Remains. Alright. Ow. Even though I feel like I've probably seen this particular one the most, I do not recall where the entrance is. So this will be fun. Well, found it. Oh man, sometimes that's streamer timing, am I right?
Salutations!
Fancy meeting you here, Penny. Why, thank you. It is quite a fancy. It is quite a fancies indeed. Yeah. Anyway, let's do this thing. I will prepare by reading and record the frequency of the third Nexus gate we have encountered. So easy. Now it is time to jam the signal at a rate of 14,000 pulses per second. Behold! Goodness. You are all looking so closely. I believe I am experiencing anxiety. Would you mind terribly to look away? Sure, sorry about that, Penny. The task is complete. The magnetic seal will be deactivated, and the gate will open. Oh my god, that is, I'm not gonna lie, that is very cute, having Penny just be very anxious all of a sudden. What would we do without you, Penny? There is no need to wonder such a question, for I am here. And as long as I am around, I will continue to support my good friends, the best huntresses ever. Sorry, I just, I'm not even gonna say anything. Yeah. Yeah. Aw, that's so sweet. Hey, the gate's open, the gate's wide open. Let's get a move on. Thank you, Penny. I don't know what that's opening. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Thought there would have been a skill point in here. Seems I would have been mistaken. Alright. Oh man, I really hope that there is actually going to be some skill points in here, because I need them. Oh, oh, ow! Okay, freaking leaping spider things. Okay, I thought I could dash through that. Apparently you cannot. Okay, so, just letting everybody know, you apparently can't dash through that. You totally can, I just had poor timing. Oh, excuse me. Wait, if I have Blake's thing, does she do 2 attacks since I would do if I was Weiss? No, okay, she only does 1. That's a little upsetting, I'm not gonna lie. Woo! A little close there. Yeah, that was a little close for comfort on that one right there. Oh, that's gotta be a skill point in there, right? No. It actually isn't. Ow. Oh, it's just a way to block it. If I guess for some reason you're able to get here before getting Yang's upgrade, I don't know. It's a bit weird. Ooh, itchy back. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Oh, there's our skill point. That was a quick flash. Anybody get jump scared? Was it another? That's something. Probably like another Yeah, this path, okay. Ah, okay, so we gotta do this. Dude, look at this. Ow. Ow. Well, okay, at least we made it through. Even though it does not look like it actually matters now. Okay, well. I thought it was going to be a timing-based thing. It was not. Well, we made it still. And a save point. Let's go. To make up for probably a lot of people doing what I did and just run right through thinking that it was going to close, because it's random whenever it decides it wants to do that, I guess. Also, yeah, only so far one. Maybe we'll get another, but I'm not having high hopes on that one, it looks like. Oh, right, I forgot. You can still hit me. I can't hit you. Ah, you couldn't slash me there. Oh, lemurs, 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 lemurs. Oh! There we go. I don't know what he's doing. He's just moving. He likes to move it, I guess. Dude, imagine having legs like that on the dance floor. Team RWBY, you've come to the Crystal Nexus with a purpose, I presume. Bianca, I'm sorry to have entered this way. I've been observing you closely since the moment you first reached Essen, and I believe you do not wish to disrupt what we defend. If you have resorted to drastic measures to simply reach us, then I understand that this is a dire situation. Truly dire. We came here because we need your help. We need to enter Fort Arrowfell. I see. As a fellow team leader... Hold on. The text. It's spam, never mind. I see. As a fellow team leader, you also get spam text messages, don't you? It's quite annoying. How do they even get your number? I understand the weight you carry on behalf of your team. It took bravery to approach us here in the Crystal Nexus, and I do not take that lightly. As it happens, the four of us have just come to understand we've been deceived by the very individual who hired us as mercenary huntresses. Bram Thornmain. Correct. With knowledge of the oath we once took as keepers of Arrowfell, he swindled us into becoming cogs in his machine. I owe you an apology for doubting you. We fight with the same ambition to defend the innocent population of Solitas, if not all of Remnant itself. Yes, we do. Team RWBY, I bestow this upon you. A passing of the baton, if you will, from where the Keepers of Arrowfell have failed. If you've not yet, you'll need to reach my teammates by your own means. They may not be easily swayed. Know, however, that we all see truth now. We're thankful for any support. With Team RWBY and Team Briars cooperating, we will put a stop to the threat of Thornmane. I believe in you, Team RWBY. Alrighty. The last one now is, what's her name? Ivy? Is that the last one? Ivory, maybe? I don't remember. That's the last one we need to do. Ow. I don't really need that heart, but sure. I don't think it can reach me. Yeah. Hopefully with all this money that I've been building up in these little adventures, it'll give me enough to get those last skill points I can buy. So I think I still need, like, what, one more from him? Maybe two more? I think it's one more. Where am I at right now? I'm 2 out of the 16. That's right. I don't know why my brain just completely forgot 16 as a number. I was like thinking 12? No, that's not right. Now, I don't remember there might be skill points in the fort. I do not recall. But we'll probably, what I'm planning on doing is I'm going to do a full-blown search to get the last skill points either way. So I will try my best to explore all of the possible areas after getting this last thing done. And then, when I think we've gotten all of the skill points I possibly can, then we'll go ahead and presumably beat the game. I can only hope so. We'll literally be at our best. Wow, that worked out surprisingly well. It also was, again, working as a shield. So, that was very helpful, actually. Okay, so again, I do not recall exactly where I need to go. So hopefully I go the right path. Okay, before we continue this path, we're gonna make sure that it's not to the left. Just to be safe. It was to the left. Alright, see, that's why you need to be safe. Together we have reached the final Nexus Gate. That's a relief. Wouldn't it be funny if the last member of Team Briar didn't want to give us the Nexus key? I don't know why that would be funny. That wouldn't be funny, RWBY.
What?
No, it would not. Are you trying to jinx us again or something? Yeah, Weiss gets it. Sensational, RWBY. Humor is good. I will now initiate the process in haste and without formality, as is the saved preference. Bingo. And... What's the matter? You got stage fright again? It won't open. After all that, RWBY might have actually jinxed us. I got you. It was a joke of humor and levity. You may proceed to laugh now as I release the gate. Oh my word, Penny. Penny, why? Penny, why? That wasn't necessary. Okay, but what if we got the last Nexus key and then I accidentally threw it? Funny, right? Can we leave Ruby outside? There is a member of Team Briar in there, and I think at this point they know what's up. So we'd best not keep them waiting. Say, what's next for you, Penny? While you look for more while you look for one more Keeper of Arrowfell inside, I will go back to Fort Arrowfell. Team RWBY, please be careful. Alright, so this is gonna be the one that Weiss will primarily be talking to. Since everybody else has had like their own little time to shine. Aha! I've used myself as a shield. That is just too good. That is such... Why is Blake so OP? Yeah, she can't block the hammer, unfortunately. She's not that OP. I mean, I guess this could be a path, it's just kind of weird. But hey, we got another skill point. That's progress. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, that robot just please stay right over there. That'd be nice. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's the little freaking spider robot drone things. Take our sweet time with this. I really hope this thing comes back real quick. It is not going to come back in time. Okay, well. Oh, now that hits me? Okay, I don't... Sometimes this game just really is kind of weird how the hitboxes work. Oh, I was not expecting him to run. Okay, that was... Where is he going? Hello? You had to run drills, I guess. I don't know what that was about. Oh, we might actually be able to get another skill point out of this. It's still going. I mean, I would definitely like that, personally. Wrong one. Oh, okay, I see. I gotcha. Ooh, boy, this one's gonna be an obstacle course. Okay. Okay, so now that that's cleared. Okay, so let's see. Oh, wait, is this not an obstacle course? Can I just hit these? Let's see. Oh, okay. I don't know why. I genuinely thought it was going to be an obstacle course. It was not. Oh, dang it. Right. Let's avoid the hammer. Do not avoid the hammer. This is gonna be a guard thing. Oh, give me a heart. I'll take that. I'll gladly take that. Wow, that actually worked perfectly. Oh, hey, look. There we go. Another skill point. Much appreciated, game. What are we at right now? We are at 4. Alright, everybody gets one. Alright. Now we're at 12. Oh wait, no, this wouldn't be twice, so yeah, we'll leave her out. Oh boy, a save point. That probably means at least one more fight, possibly? Yep. Oh, of course, it's Hammer Girl. Okay, I tried to move forward, not my best plan, I guess. Okay, if Hammer can just stay over there, well, I guess that kind of works. Wow, that would have been really cool if I didn't get hit. Just land right in front of her and start slashing. I actually need Weiss to get up here anyway. Team RWBY breaking into the Crystal Nexus. Don't think I trust you for a second. Ivy, we can explain ourselves if you'll just give us a chance. I've had my eyes on you ever since the moment you entered through the Nexus gate. And that's why I believe you are not here to cause any harm. Ivy, I thank you for your understanding. It's true, we simply ask for your assistance. We need... Hey, what did I say earlier? Don't go thinking we're friends and asking for favors now. How can I trust you? How can I trust anyone after what Thornmain did? Ivy, that's exactly it. We too were tricked by Thornmain. He tricked everybody around him. And now we need to put a stop to his plans. With full access to Fort Arrowfell, we know who knows what he could be up to. Don't remind me. We blatantly failed in our duty as the keepers of Arrowfell. No, this is your chance to set in motion redemption. If you'll give us your Nexus key, we can enter the compound and foil Thornmain's plan. Huh. Alright. I've got nothing to lose at this point. Dude, we got fish, let's go. Go on and put an end to Thornmain. Just know that Nexus key is no good on its own. Make sure you talk to the rest of Team Briar and explain the situation. Our 4 Nexus keys united is what grants access to Fort Arrowfell. Thank you, Ivy.
Ugh.
Don't get all sappy about it. Get going, all right. You've got a complete madman to whip. All right. So first things first, let's head here, so we can buy the last skill point at the very least we need from the shop anyway. Yep. Do I have a revive ring still? I don't. Okay. Let's go ahead and buy one of those. Also buy a couple of large wonder potion larges.
Bye-bye.
Now, I'm trying to think, because currently we still need 12, and I have 1 skill point on me. So I wonder if there will be, or I wonder how many will actually be in the compound. I'm gonna quickly take a look to see if I can find that out. Okay, so I'd still leave plenty out in the open section. Okay. So there are technically some that can be acquired in the compound, but this does mean that there's still plenty that I need to actually go out and get. So what we're going to do is we are going to go through every combat area, and I'm going to do my absolute best to explore as much as possible. Realistically, most of these are probably going to be in early locations. So the issue is I have no idea where they could possibly be. I guess realistically, I don't need to keep fighting anymore. Now it's just exploring time. Since there's really not going to be much fighting left. Alright, so we're going to start by holding up as top as possible. So I think this is the path I took to get to one of Team Briar anyway. Almost made it through. Realistically, what we're going to try to find is probably just Yang's thing, because it's either Yang or possibly like more puzzle trap things for Blake. That's realistically what we're going to be looking for here. Okay, so we already have that one. This just kind of goes back, yeah, this way, which we can't do anything about. Ooh, I do have fun. I do have to go to the bathroom, which is not fun. Alright, we're gonna do another pause, YouTube, Twitch. I apologize, but like I said before, when you gotta go, so I can't hold it. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. And this time I actually remembered to unmute myself before unpausing. So let's go. I'm learning. Alrighty. So I think I already went down this way, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. But yeah, apologies for taking that long there, Twitch. That was a painful time to be away for so long. But you know, I also contributed to the house. I refilled, at least partially, the soap container, so, you know, got some more hand soap at the ready. Always remember to wash your hands, kids. I remember, actually, maybe I've told this story before, because I always find it really funny. So, every single time I go to the bathroom for whatever reason, I always wash my hands. Now, it's not because I'm overly a clean freak. I would like to say that I'm a decently clean individual. Even though some people would probably disagree with my frequency of showering. But that's not the point of the story. But what is usually the case is why I will wash my hands is because when I was like 6 or 7 years old, maybe, whenever I would go to the daycare I went to after school, maybe I was a little older, I don't fully remember. I know I was like in the early years of schooling, like the first 5 years maybe, or something. Maybe like first 4. But I remember the woman that ran the daycare I went to. One time I went to the bathroom. I didn't do anything. I just went to the bathroom. Just to go there, because I was like, oh, maybe I need to go. Because it was like a designated bathroom time. So I guess I was probably a lot older if we had like designated bathroom times. But I went there, didn't need to do anything. So I just left. And she got very upset with me for not washing my hands. And I told her, well, I didn't do anything. And it's like, that doesn't matter. You always wash your hands. Now, I don't always wash my hands because I'm like, oh, you know what? She's right. Every time you go to the bathroom, you must always wash your hands. I wash my hands because I'm now, like, it's instinct. Like, it is like a muscle memory. Like, anytime I have to enter the bathroom for whatever reason, my brain just goes, all right, wash your hands. Even if I'm just going in there to get something. Like, that might be in, like, a closet or whatever. Oh, excuse me. I just immediately... It's like, it is not even, like, a thought. I just wash my hands. Okay, and I've already gone past stuff. Okay. So, yeah, that's why I always wash my hands. Is because it was, verbally, thrown into my life that way. I don't want to say verbally beaten into me because that makes it sound bad. She never physically hurt me or anything like that. Though she was very much also a person that would try to mess with me. Because when I went there, a lot of the time, because I was usually the last kid to be picked up, she would always just be... She would always jokingly be like, alright, Dust, looks like you're staying here forever. Your dad or your mom isn't coming to pick you up. So, you know, that's probably done wonders for my psyche, right? Probably has been a really good time for all of that. Okay, and I think this just leads back out, yeah. I don't really think there's anything here, is there? Nope, okay. Interesting you can go back there. Okay, so we'll focus on this area first since it's only got a couple. And then we'll do it, I guess, section by section. I don't know why I'm doing this, I don't need to do it. But yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a neat freak or anything like that, believe me. I feel like I'm a little bit more organized, like, cleanliness-wise, like, hygiene-wise than other people, but it's not by much. I'd say it's around average. I'm gonna do a save real quick just to be safe. Safety save. Because, one thing's for certain, I don't shower, I feel like as frequently as some people do. I do shower basically every other day. That's like my thing, is that I try my absolute best to shower every other day. Sometimes I skip that occasionally, but lately I've been a lot better at doing that because, again, the weather has been absolutely killing me, so I've been needing to cool off and shower. But yeah, I know a lot of people are like, you should shower daily. Some people are like, oh, you shouldn't shower too frequently. Like, it's a whole messed up thing. And again, whatever works for you, as long as you don't stink up a room or something, or you don't become an anime convention attendee, I guess, then, you know, you do you. Whatever works, as long as you know you're not being an inconvenience to people, I do not mind. But, you know, you should shower. Especially if it's hot. I feel like that's probably the most you should, is because if you're really sweaty. Okay, so there was nothing there. Well, at least nothing in that section, but if we go back, and then we take a lower path, we can see if there's anything in those sections. Okay, almost made it through without getting hit. But yeah, if you guys can believe it, I've never been to a convention of any sort. Anime or otherwise. Video game, anime, anything. I've never been. Not because I don't want to. I feel like it'd be cool to check out one of those. I would have loved to have gone to RTX when that was the thing, but just never was in the cards. Though again, with RTX, I'd probably want to go to an RTX. I think this is taking to one of those paths. It's the Nexus. But yeah, no, like maybe maybe Texas RTX would not have been the best choice. I might have gone to someplace a little bit more cool. I think there was one in London, wasn't there? Probably would have gone to that one, but that, man, that would have been like a bigger amount of money to spend. So I don't know, I probably would have stuck with base RTX, unless they had one that was like more north that I just didn't know about. But yeah, just for how my lifestyle has been in my life, I just would not really ever be able to afford going to any conventions. Just would not have been in the cards. Okay, hold on. Let's see what's over here first. Was this the one that just like leads to a dead end? No, but this is a different path, so. Ow. Man, imagine if she hit me right there. That would have been annoying. But yeah, nowadays I'm like, even if I did have a job, I don't know what conventions I would even go to anymore. I mean, I guess any like VTuber ones, like I guess Offkai or whatever. Well, I don't know if that's dedicated to VTubers. I know a lot of VTubers go to that one. Okay, I'm just getting stuck in a loop right now. Yeah, I need to get Aura back. And I already have this one. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna... I don't think there is any missing in this area. I could look up a map maybe, but... That's the thing, like, I don't know which one of these I haven't done, because again, a lot of these are just tied to Yang, realistically. Alright, so we'll start with the summit, although I don't think there's any I missed here. I don't think there's any that I missed with needing Yang's upgraded semblance. I could be wrong, maybe there is one with Yang's semblance and I need to get done, but realistically I don't think that's a problem. Since this is a tutorial area, I think like you could technically get all of them, maybe? Without trying too hard, perhaps? I could be wrong. I think it would just probably be quicker if I did just look up a guide. Actually, I think that this one actually required an upgrade for RWBY semblance, because I don't think you can make... Well, maybe you could make that if you really tried hard enough twice. Maybe I didn't make that, I don't remember. Yeah, see, this one's like actually like a... do something with that. I'm just running at this point. Yeah, maybe I should just look up a guide. The only problem with that is I don't know which ones I am missing as opposed to the ones I have already acquired. So, I think there might be like a Google Doc map that somebody made. Maybe we could use that. That's the thing, like... Okay, let me take a moment to go and look it up. So I think you can find it on True Achievements. Since I do want to kind of have this done a little bit quicker, that's why I'm pulling this up instead of like just going through all of the... Well, I guess technically speaking, I would be going through all of it. Hey, disconnect, let's go. Okay, so... based on what I am seeing... I don't know what any of these mean. Maybe I should have looked up to see what the legend says. I don't know why this is like all like, alright, whatever. Okay, so... maybe those are people? No. I mean, I definitely think this is like skill point, and like I'm looking at... Oh my word, excuse me. Big burps all around for some reason. So what's realistically going to probably be the case is... I'm going to need to redo all of like the bigger areas. So the first one would be Crossed Remains. So we'll go there first. Is this one I recall? Yep. Now, I probably already have all of these here, realistically speaking, but there are paths, so I'm not 100%. Actually, let's see. They do have it organized so that way I can see which ones require a plus, it looks like. And I'm not seeing anything that I don't already have, I think. Okay, so then we'll skip this then. So... Atlas Main Street. Okay, we already looked through that. Tumok Runes. We already have that. Again, the problem is like, I'm just trying to think. Like, let me see if I can pull that back up. See if I can get a... Okay, so the yellow is the skill point. Disconnect again. Let's go. I don't know what OH stands for on this. This is all very, like, I guess assuming that I have the legend. Okay, so wait, I could actually do this. I could just do, I guess, by screenshot, so I don't need this. Let's see. Nope, I don't need a tour. Okay, so that's what that stands for. That's what OH is. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, so this person does have all of these marked. So... Oh, so this is that location. I am not supposed to look at that just yet. I don't know why they have Chapter 5 first, but alright. Unless that's an example, because it's so small. That is entirely possible. Alright, so... In terms of skill points... They are yellow... So, first would be Essen Cave, which I think we've already looked through, though I don't recall where it is now. There it is. And this is pretty straightforward. So, I'm assuming we already have this one, but might as well just go ahead and make doubly sure. And that's probably it right there. Okay, cool. Alright. So if that's the case, then we can just go... Well, I mean, that's the thing. It is yellow, so I'm wondering if... I don't know why that's yellow, but the other is titled differently. I don't know. But yeah, that basically looks like that's it. So we are going to go ahead and exit location and then try the next location, because I think that's about it. Okay, so yeah, this is based on skill points. So the next is the Crossed Remains, which we already looked through, but now I have a map, so I kind of know a bit better on where I am going. Ow. I don't know why I'm fighting, I really don't need to. This is like speedrun time, baby. Okay, wait, what? Unless this is the start. Oh, this might be the starting point. Hold on. Yeah, this is the starting point. Okay, so I had to go down the previous location. That's my bad. I thought the starting point was all the way at the other side. It was not. Okay, so... The one on the far right would be the quickest one to explore, so we are going to do that. Even though it looks like we would already have this one. But you know, I'm just playing it safe. So it would be once we start going down. But again, I'm pretty positive we already have this one, so I'm kind of just wasting time, it looks like. Yep, there it is. Alright. Okay, so that one, we're good. Next would have to be... Ow! Pause so that way I don't keep getting smacked. Alright, so next would go all the way left and then the first down. Alright, gotcha. Dude, just like Ruby's dash is so helpful for speedrunning right now. Speedrun! Dude, imagine trying to speedrun 100% this game. I'm really happy they did not bring this, the speedrun 100% or however much it was needed achievement back into this one, because, oh boy, that would have been an absolute pain. Ow. Okay, so down and then right. Okay, well, not that right yet. Alright, now this right. Alright, we got that one. I kind of assumed. So then the next would have to be not the first one. Well, I guess we technically could, but just need to go up to the previous floor we were just at and then just follow that path. So we can just do that from here. There we go. Ow. Okay, now just follow this path. Ow. Don't go down the hole that's about to come up. We got that one. Again, I think we've already checked this, so I think we're good, but I'm not going to risk it just yet. So, what's the path to get to this one? Straight ahead. Gotcha. Okay, I don't understand how that hits me, but sure. Okay, we're getting closer to where it should be. Should be in this next room, I believe. Nope, it is not. Oh wait, nope. It is. Never mind. Okay. So I think that's it for this area. Let me just double check. Yeah, that's it for this one. Alright, so we can exit and go to a new location. Well, quote-unquote new. Alright, so that's good, that's good. Dust mine, okay. Let's see, does any of these actually require a plus? Well, it does, but I think, again, the dust mine was when we had already gotten Weiss's upgrade. But we will go there anyway, just to be certain. So the first one we'll check is up. Why does it feel like there's, like, no music playing? Oh, well, now the music's playing. Okay, yep, we got that one. Was there any to the right? Well, technically there's a yellow thing, but it's not a skill point. Okay, so we'll go down. There's that one. Alright. And then there is supposed to be two further right, one up, one down. The one up will be closer, since it should be, like, directly up. Dang it. Oh my word. Nope, nope, stop falling. I don't know why I jumped. That didn't seem like a smart move. Okay. Cool. That was so nice of you, game. Oh my... I can't believe I just did that. Okay, we have that one. Alright, thank you. Holy cow, that one was the biggest struggle of all time. Oh my word. Oh, we actually don't have this one. Okay. See, good thing we checked. That was actually one I did not get before. Alright. Okay, so next... Again, I'm pretty sure we're good with this one. Since this doesn't have any... Oh, it does have one. And then there's... Well, okay. We're just gonna... Again, we're gonna keep trying to play it safe, so... Now there should be... Well, we're gonna start at the west, but then we're gonna exit and go to the east. Because there's one that's like right in this path, and then other than that, it'd just be quicker to go through the east section. Ow. Okay, we got that one. I think that's the one that Marrow is standing next to or something. Alright. So, this is the thing. Yep, we got that one. Okay, so again, she gives us 4. And right now we need 12. So that means there's 8, and I have 2 of those. So that means that there's 6 left. Gotcha. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so now we're gonna take this path, and then we're gonna take the downward path afterwards. Gonna try my best to avoid as many of these guys as possible, just to save time. Okay, I did not need to do that. That just got me hurt. That voice does sound familiar. I feel like I have heard that voice before. The bang, bang, bang. That is just like trauma of it, maybe. Okay, we got that one. So I think there's only one more left in this. Yes, and that's further down and right. Gotcha. Alrighty, let's keep on going. Ow. Definitely need that. Alright, again, I'm pretty sure I got the one that's down and right just because that was a Yang Plus. So realistically, that was probably the path I needed to take for the orb. Actually, does it say orb? Or indicate orb? It does not look like it. Well, it does actually indicate the one of the previous bosses, so it's, again, most likely I already have this one. But again, this is why we're just double checking to make sure. There is technically a possibility that I do not have these. Again, I somehow missed that one with Weiss. But this, again, just to make sure. Is that, that's not glowing. Is that the right one? I mean, it looks like it would be the right one. It's just weird that it's not glowing. Usually they're still glowing, aren't they not? I mean, again, I guess we're good. So that was the, wait, this was the block, right? Yeah, that was the block, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Alright. Next location is the Tumok Ruins. Then this one, let's see. That's a little bit of a pain. Okay, so we're gonna take the first down path and just follow it, which realistically, again, probably already have these. Dude, just getting instant kills now? Nice. That's the first one. But yeah, see, that one's glowing. Why was the other one not glowing? That's weird. And then, yeah, this is the path. Wow, okay, I just got shot in the back of the head. Jeez, execution style, why don't you? And then, yep, we got that. Alright, so we're gonna back out, because it's just gonna be quicker. And then we're gonna go straight and then down. And then I guess that's gonna be it for this area. I really need hearts and life. Okay, you gave neither of those. I'm getting a lot of money, though. Wait, is this the right path? Yeah, we still gotta keep going straight. Ow. There's that one, and now there should be one further up ahead after we take a downward path. Now it should be down here. Again, if I had missed it, which I do not think I did, because, yep, it's right there. Alright, so that's it for that section. Just make sure that I picked the right thing, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Again, I'm assuming none of these are going to be straightforward. This is a... That's a Blake. Did I take this? I don't think I've done this one, actually. Maybe I have. I don't know. I just gotta make sure I find where it is. There it is. Okay. Try Mosset Grotto. Now, it is, again, possible we have this one, but this does require Blake, which I don't feel like we've done a lot with hers. But it is also, again, realistically possible we have our guns. I don't think we go down, do we? Not right now, anyway. Yeah, no, not right now. We go continuously right as much as we can, then we go down. But yeah, this is technically, the reason why this is still technically saving time in comparison to if I was just to explore is just because I know now which paths I need to take. As opposed to just going into directions and hope I'm going the right way. Yep, we did not get this one. Alright, that's another one down. I don't think there's any other... Yeah, there's no other ones, okay. Alright. Again, these are pretty straightforward, so I don't think I would have missed these in the Crater Caverns. But I guess because they are still pretty early into it, I guess I will go ahead and just make sure. Again, they are pretty straight line, so... Yep, right there. It's definitely gonna be a long upload, I can tell you that much. Yep, we got that one. This is all a matter of assurances, not, nothing else to it. Where the heck is the... Oh, it's the third one's in the middle. Dummy. Wait, isn't this the one I just entered with twice? Am I crazy? Oh, wait, no, this is the one that actually requires 2 from Blake. That's right. And we got that one. Alright. The assurance of those caverns is cleared. Alright, New Shni Mine, I think is here. Yep. This one would have 2. They're pretty straightforward, but again, just to make sure, the unfortunate thing is one of them does take until basically the end of the map. There's no, like, I don't think there's, like, any deviation. I think it's a pretty straight line. Yeah. Just have to keep going up and down a bit. Alright, that's the first one. And there's the second. Alright. Again, thankfully these maps are decently short. Well, most of them. But now we're in the big one. Okay, so... Alright, so we're gonna enter through the west first. Because... that technically would... Well, actually... East has 2 in a straight line, so we could do that instead. So we'll do east and go in a straight line. That's the first one, already good. One of these does require Yang Plus, so that might be towards one of the Briar's paths. But we don't know just yet. Ow, I tried to move my body before anything else, and it caused me pain. Alright, thankfully that did not actually hit me. I'm shocked, but you know what? I'm fine with it. Oh, a save point. That's actually going to be really nice right now. Alright. And we got that one. Okay. So then... what we can do is we can take these paths since it's like right there. So what we'll do is we'll go back here and go up. And then go right. Okay. That's so nice. Alright, there we go. Ow. Okay, that's the Briar path. Okay. So then this would be... I think we actually, yeah, this is one we have gotten both of them, because I do recall being like, oh man, we got 2 on this one. Okay. I guess we'll just keep going, so go left now and go... go left, up, left. And then go right. Yeah, there was like no way out of that not hitting me somewhere. It's the right way, right? I guess it doesn't really matter, because again, we gotta go up. So, actually, if anything, we should go right first. Because that's, like, just is a closer to a dead end, whereas left will actually take us to a path that we can take. This one I think I've already gotten. Yep. Definitely know I've been disconnected before. Alright. Now we can go and hold left for a bit, and then we can go up from that. Back up to this. We'll go up this in a moment. We just need to make sure that we got the skill point here. Ow. Ouch. And we do. Alright. Okay. I mean, you didn't need to run at me like that. Alright, now we can go up. And then when we go up, it's, I think, just straight on, just going right, and then that will be the last one to check. Alright. This would be a longer path to take, so there we go. Now, I'm assuming I already have this one. We'll just have to wait and see. I thought we were gonna make it, we already have that one. Alright, cool. Next location, please! Actually, wait a minute, hold on. How many are we at right now? I can't see. So I think the way it went was you get 4 of them along the way, and then I think she gives you, I think you get an additional 4, so. Depending on how many I have, that will definitely dictate what I do next. It also, I think, might depend. Hold on, let me see if I have... Let's go to all of the home bases that I can go to, and then see if there's any that I did not buy, because that is entirely possible I'd missed to buy one of them. That's sold out. I just want to... Oh, no. I just want to make sure that I'm not just about to keep exploring, because we've already found a couple of them, which is good. But I also know me, and chances are I probably did not buy one of them by mistake, because I just didn't have enough money and then I forgot. Okay, that's sold out. That one's good. Alright. And then I think both of these have one, right? Which I think I bought all of this guy's stock. I did. Alright, then we'll head to Essentown, and I think that's the last one outside of, like, the fort. But again, I'm pretty positive I did buy all of them. Yep. Okay, so that's something we... Oh, wait, oh, nope, let me actually go back in there to see how many I have. Because depending on how many I have, that will dictate what I'm going to be able to do now. I have 3. Okay, so. That means that there's 9 left. And I think you get 8 of them in the final thing, actually. So, with that being the case, we have 2 locations left that can possibly have this. We have Dormir Village and the Ancient Monument. Let's see if any of them require anything. If I were to be guessing, I think it might be Ancient Monument. That would be my guess. So there's one straightforward, and then it will then deviate. There will be a fork in the road. So we'll either have to go up or down. Yep, we got this one. That one I'm not surprised by. The question is, which paths would I have taken? I feel like I would have taken the up path first. Well, not that way. I did not go this way. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, so I'm pretty sure that means that the last, that's the last of these, and then the remaining 8 I get in the final location of the game. Alright. So, you know what that means. Fish. And also we're beating the game. Let's go. Though I am a little low on the health. So... Actually, I can buy a smaller one. Since I've got the money. There we go, perfect. I think we'll buy some more revival rings just because we can. Alright, here we go. Now that I have opened all 4 Nexus gates, please make sure to fully explore each one. I hope you can find a Nexus key inside. Where were they again? Cross, Tumak Runes, Mantle, and Processing. Right, Dormian. Thanks, Penny. But, I think I am good. Were you able to collect all 4 Nexus keys? Are you ready to try them? Let's try. It seems each member of Team Briar was in fact designed with a portion of the was designated, not designed. Jeez Louise, that's a whole bit of story world building that I don't think want to explore. With a portion of the access code to Fort Arrowfell security matrix. And now the keepers of Arrowfell have entrusted us with the keys. Indeed. I'll use these 4 keys you retrieved to open Fort Arrowfell. As opposed to the way Bram Thornmain breached his way in, I suppose you could say this is the legitimate method of entry into the compound. It may have been a long time since they were used, but now that we have all 4, I should be able to open the door. Stand back. Man, talk about luck, alright? Got disconnected as I said that. Incredible. It really opened. So this really is it. Huh. Our mission has finally led us here. With the door open, there is not a minute to delay. Somewhere inside, you should find Thornmain. It's time to bring him to justice. I wish you good luck. Oh, I guess he's not coming with us. Alright, cool. You know, backup would have been nice, but I guess that's a little too much to ask. Oh, another new song. Alright, we're not even... we really don't even need to really bother with these guys. We can just keep running forward. I almost didn't even recognize this as a chest for a second. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so that's one. Okay, ow. I just wanted to get rid of you so that way I could actually... Okay. So I could get past you, but I guess that wasn't an option. Oh, hey, look at freaking Thunderbolt over here. Whatever that Ben 10 alien's name was, I forget. Ambush time. Oh, that worked out pretty well. That worked out better than I was even intending. Okay, well, thanks, Lemur. Oh, well, that was pretty quick. Alrighty. Just, cracking my knuckles real quick. Alright, let's go. I'm like constantly afraid I'm going to miss the chests because they look slightly different because I guess the lighting is supposed to be different, so they look more gold than silvery. This feels like we're about to walk into a boss fight. Well, I guess technically that is true, yeah. Oh, that's right, you work as a shield. Thanks, Shadow. Oh, okay, I didn't realize you could shoot lower than that. Haha, you have been dodged. Oh, hey, get out of here. Stinking drone. Ambush. Oh my word, I keep forgetting that I have that as, like, it works as a shield. It is so nice. Oh, that, man, talk about Bumblebee right there. We really actually, I really am gonna deal with these things. Oh, now it hurts me when I get near him. Alright, drone, get up here. Okay, hello? I'm getting freaking sunlocked? Okay, I didn't want to jump down. That was not smooth. That was not a good attempt. Team RWBY, you made it here. Hey, it's Harper. You were responsible for nearly getting us killed. Yeah, and I have half a mind to sock you into next week for that one. Hold up. Harper, why are you in tears? Don't tell me you're feeling remorse. I gave up everything. My morals, my military career. But he lied to me. I knew my actions may forfeit my position as an officer in the Atlas military, or much worse. But I did all he asked. Because he said it was for the benefit of all of Atlas. And Mantle. Better lives for all its people. He just needed me to help him take down Ironwood from the inside.
What?
What? So that's the motive here? It's not some kind of attack on Amity Tower, just General Ironwood? I trusted Bram. But instead of making things better for our kingdom, it was all for his petty revenge. There's a reason why General Ironwood didn't approve him for the Aesops. Now I see why. Come on. You can't mean to say you never saw that coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that man has double-crossed everyone he's ever met at this point. I was wrong about him. Now I see the truth. He simply used me as a pawn in his operations. Spying on General Ironwood, dealings through Emancio Glass, coordinating with Hanlon Fifestone. I was merely his connection to access it all. Let's go, team. Lieutenant Harper needs time to reflect, and we have a mission to finish, or a mission. Sorry, I don't know. I'm getting sad even staying here. Wait, Team RWBY. There's nothing I can say to atone for what I've done. But there is a small gesture, if I may. 4 skill points! I am prepared to face whatever waits for me from here. There is no one who can save me from this fate. As for you, you must defeat Thornmane. Perhaps he can be saved from himself. Now the slow walk out of here, because our time isn't necessary. That was a weird group huddle right there at the moment. All right, so we got 6, so we can at least get everybody up to maximum energy heal. There we go. Now, all we need is 2. Oh my word, it has just been money. I don't need money. The one time I say that. Well, I mean, a heart's actually useful right now. Alright, do a good save. I actually really need this right now. Alrighty. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Oh my word, I'm getting bullied. Okay. Oh my word. Oh my... Oh, I gotta kill this thing. Because this is actually, just causing so much annoyance now. How am I this bad? How? How am I this bad? How can I be this possibly bad? I've played this game for who knows how many hours now. Okay, jeez Louise. That did not need to be that difficult. I made that way too unnecessarily complicated. There we go. We got one more skill point left to find. That was close. Actually, I don't even need to keep hitting these. I've got full up on all my health-related stuff. Ambush. Oh my word, I can't move from the spot right now. I love just trying to get to an elevated platform, and these lemurs always show up at the perfect time to stop me. Well, I mean, I was kind of expecting that one at that point. Ow? Hello? Oh, I was gonna say, like, what the heck hit me? I was like, yeah, see? There we go. Oh, follow-up ambush. The drones haven't even done anything. Well, I guess the flying drones haven't even done anything yet. The little walker drones definitely been doing a lot to me. I thought he was gonna run into my face again. I hate when they do that. One drone taken care of, and 2 more take its place. Okay, I didn't realize I was fighting freaking Hydra. Another ambush. Man, just really just trying to push it down. It's like, hey, stop it. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm glad that happened. That was just funny. That was just generally funny. Oh, cool. Hey, look, the lemurs are here. Oh, I actually need that. Thank you. Dude, that was just a bully moment right there. And there it is. The last skill point. You guys ready for this? 3, 2, 1. Any moment. There it is. Alright, we got it. This will be the day. Alright, time to beat this game. Dang. Oh, I'm not aiming the right way. Maybe that is, I guess that is the Atlas thing. It does look to me like it was the old emblem for the White Fang, but I guess it is the Atlas one. It does look a lot more round. Alright, this is it. The final battle begins. We've come to defeat you, Yong. Stop right there. Team RWBY. I can't believe you are actually foolish enough to march right into the lion's den. I'll give you one chance to turn around from here and leave. Tempting, but we'd rather stick around and put an end to your evil plot. The only thing that will be ending if you refuse to leave is your lives. You don't scare us. We're licensed huntresses, and the best around at that. I feel like we have to keep reminding people about that. Talk is cheap. Fight us, coward. Fine. Have it your way. Bram Thornmane. Wow, I timed that pretty well. Okay, wow, you really went far there, Bram. Thankfully, I had invisibility frames. Okay, I'm trying to switch and I somehow keep hitting Y. Okay, ow. And this is part of the reason why I bought... Oh, hello. Why I bought so many... Oh, he got stuck on my thing. Wait, did I beat him already? Is there a second phase? I don't remember. I think there is. There is, yeah. I was gonna say, there's no way it was that easy. Alright, that's 2. Three. Alright. Dude, the power of Bumblebee at ours. It's our savior! Yeah. Bumblebee. That one Leanne, that was the final boss! Oh wait, nope, he's back. Why are you doing this, Thornmane? What's your beef with Ironwood? Ironwood. James Ironwood. Will pay! I had it all. I was in the running for position of the Ace Operatives after years of tireless training. I could have been a hero to the people. I could have been respected and admired for that power. No. Instead, he told me, I'm afraid you're no fit for your semblance. Who needs a semblance, then? I'll show Ironwood what I am truly capable of. Starting with finishing you off! I don't think those will, yeah, I don't think those would be able to hit him. Nope. Alright, well, he went a little further that time. Ooh, that was a good dodge. Oh, I actually broke his mechanic on that. Wait, hold on. See if I can do it again. Oh, dang it. I didn't time that right. There we go. There's that final strike. That's the sound of victory right there if I ever heard it. Give it up, Thornmane. You can't beat us. Not with how strong we are. Working together. How? How could I have been defeated by these rookie students? Oh, come on. We just went over this. We're not rookies, Thornmane. We are licensed huntresses.
Where is Olive? My huntresses.
We didn't see anyone else on the premises. They must have escaped.
Seems they've abandoned you, old friend. So, Amity Tower was never your target. I was. Your plan was to use these to provoke a grim attack on Atlas. A fiasco for which I would take the blame, and you would be welcomed back as an officer. Amancio Glass, Hanlon Fivestone, your failure today only serves to cast sunlight on the corruption you created among the affluent and underprivileged alike.
This is not over, James. It's only a matter of time before they see you for what you really are.
So, your first big mission is licensed huntresses?
I thought it went pretty well.
And this Arrowfell nonsense?
On the QT, sir.
Good work, team.
Team.
And there we go, we did it. So I do want to just say, that is Yong, yeah, that voices Thornmane. And the reason I bring that up is because I remember back when he was announced to be the new English VA for Kiryu, a lot of people thought his performance wasn't good, and I will admit I was in that similar boat where I was like, I didn't feel like his performance sounded that well from the promotional stuff. But when around the same time that happened, that was when I think I originally played this game. And I saw that he did the voice, and I was like, I did not even recognize that was Yong. So, for people that are like, oh, Yong, yeah, isn't a good voice actor. No, he is. He is a good voice actor. it's just, that's one of those things where it definitely feels like, you know, direction really is important, and I've never really blamed Young for the way that he sounded as Kiryu, because again, Thornmane sounds good, and it doesn't sound anything like him to me. So, I just wanted to kind of point that out, even though this is like an old topic that doesn't matter anymore, but I kind of thought about that as well, because with Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, or whatever it's called, that released on the Switch 2, he did, I guess, come back to voice Kiryu, which I thought was cool. So, for anybody that kind of just felt like, oh, he's not a good voice actor still, I guess there's that to kind of give to you. Because I don't know what he sounds like in 0. Because I think that he came back for 0. So, that's just kind of like my 2 cents on it. I think Young is a good voice actor, it's just sometimes, you know, it's very much depending on the role and, excuse me, the role and the one directing. Now, the thing is, I cannot speed through this, it looks like. I probably could skip it, but, you know. I don't know if I want to skip it. I want to at least get to the voices just to prove, in case anybody doesn't believe me. Which I don't know why anybody wouldn't. I'm totally a trustworthy individual. I'm just a PNG on the internet. Of course I'm trustworthy. Yeah, this is one of the longer streams. I don't think I've had a stream this long in a while, have I? When was the... Was it honestly the first stream where it was about, like, what, 6-something hours? Let's see... Because usually I go for about 3 to 4 hours. Okay, we've been going for almost 5 hours. Well, okay, so my reaction to all of the big things that were happening during the not E3 weekend with Summer Game Fest, Future Game Show, and Xbox, that was 5 hours and 5 minutes, almost 5 hours and 6 minutes, and then the other one was Doom, which was 6 hours and almost 6 minutes. So yeah, those are the longest ones, but this is like now the third longest, because usually, like I said, it's usually 2, 3, maybe 4 hours. It definitely did depend. I don't think I've like done anything shorter than an hour outside of the State of Play reaction. It's usually a minimum of 2 hours. That's usually what I try to go for. Definitely, it's kind of just more on like count feeling. But hey, we beat it. We did it. We did 2 chapters, all of the cleanup for the points. And, you know, now we get to just listen to the same song that we've been listening to for multiple of minutes. But, yeah, I guess while this is going, in case you're not skipping it, sticking around to hear my pleasant voice, anybody that is watching this, what did you guys think of the game? I don't know how people feel about side-scroller Metroidvania games. I know a lot of people like them, but some of them are also not a big fan, unless it's, you know, Hollow Knight. I know people love Hollow Knight. That's why, again, the meme of Silksong being released. You know, a lot of people are like, oh man, it's totally happening. Oh yeah, I get to see if any of these other voice actors I recognize. For characters that I... Obviously Dave Fenoy, I do remember him being in there. Huh, that's not the same voice actor I thought for Crow that it was before. Also, the order that they're putting these in is really weird. I wonder if what the... Oh hey, that's Haru's voice actress, isn't it? For, Claret? That's cool. Oh, and Ivy was voiced by Amelie. I forgot about that. That's cool. I wonder if there like be any other names like in the just general thing that I wouldn't recognize. Or I would recognize. Yep, there he is. There's Yong. Told ya. And you guys didn't believe me. But that's cool. I forgot that Alma was in this. I know she's voiced other characters in RWBY before. Because I know she voiced Cinder's stepsisters. Oh, Haru's voice actor again in there? Not a lot of names I recognize besides hers. Then we got the Japanese voice. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of would have liked to hear what the Japanese voice sounds like. Because again, I don't think I've really ever watched me in Japanese. I usually always watched it in English, even when they had a Japanese option. Oh, that would actually be really cool if they have that as an option, as like a little bit of something I'm not used to. What if I just watch all of RWBY, if it's possible, in Japanese? That'd be cool. That'd be pretty interesting. That'd be a good alternative to having somebody that's never seen RWBY react to it, I guess. Because, again, I've already watched all of RWBY, I think, that is currently available. Unless there's, like, some little side things. And, of course, like, there's stuff that's, like, special features on DVDs and whatnot that I don't have access to. So, yeah, those, unfortunately, could not really react to. But anyway, kind of going back to what I was saying. Yeah, I don't know what other people's opinions of other platformers are, because again, I like the Shantae games. They are difficult. Well, they're difficult to get accustomed to. Once you actually get used to it, then it's actually, like, pretty easy to kind of get into the swing of things. Except for some achievements, especially in Pirate's Curse. Oh my word, there was the beat Pirate's Curse with specific things, including like beating it 100% and whatnot. Oh my word, I was almost gonna tear my hair out with that achievement. That's why I'm probably never gonna actually play the Shantae games on stream, because then it's gonna require me to want to 100% them again. I've already done it once. I might honestly, if I ever try to replay Shantae on this account to 100% it, you're probably not gonna see it. But I'll have proof, because I'll probably have the backgrounds for people that are interested in those backgrounds. Because I don't have, well, actually no, I might keep no background on this account just for the sake of having, like, you know, the unique background for every time I play one of these games. Because the unfortunate thing with a lot of games nowadays on the Xbox is the achievement art. I don't like a lot of them because they don't have, like, art. It's just usually a single image with, like, a little icon, or it'll just be like a graphic look and then the icon. Sometimes games still have art. Like, some of my favorite achievement art comes from Halo 5 Guardians. Your opinions of that game may vary, but gotta admit, if you get some of those achievements, they're pretty good. Yeah, that's actually one of the few Halo games I have 100%ed. Was Halo 5. Obviously not on this account, my primary account, but still. I do have all of the achievements on my primary account for Halo 5 Guardians. As much as I do not like that game's story, the gameplay is a lot of fun. As long as I don't pay attention to what's happening, I'm having a good time. So, yeah. I definitely know, to tell you one thing, I am not doing a 100% a game for Halo 5. It's gonna take ages. Oh, thanks. I enjoyed playing the game, for the most part. I'm sure that would, if I was popular enough, there'd be a compilation of me getting upset. Alrighty, next. That's in behind me, but there's a prompt to hit A for next. Playtime, 9 hours and 9 minutes. Completion rate, 100%. Dude, let's freaking go. 0909 100. Dude, screenshot that. Screenshot. There we go. Let's freaking go. We did it. Alright, well. YouTube, Twitch, I hope you enjoyed this playthrough of RWBY Arrowfell. Somehow managed to get a perfectly, like, symmetrical style number at the end with 9 hours, 9 minutes, 100%, so, you know. That went pretty well, I'd say. But that's gonna do it for me today. I am very hungry. I'm gonna make food. Probably then not have the food in my stomach for long because it's getting pretty late. So, yeah, that's gonna be fun. But yeah, just as a reminder, of course, I do upload these streams as immediately as possible, usually having them up around the time I start streaming the next day. Of course, this will be up by Thursday. So, if you enjoy watching these streams live, you can always follow me on Twitch at EchoesND, where, you know, we only have a little bit of scuff every now and then. And I guess apparently sometimes we can actually get somebody that worked on a fraction of the series that I played again. I was really surprising when Pocket Arts showed up and was like, "Oh yeah, no, I worked on RWBY Chibi Season 2," and I was like, "What?" That's awesome. That wasn't my initial reaction. I was like, "Oh, that's cool. Yeah." But yeah, could always have those types of moments. That was a really cool moment. Besides that, though, of course, if you're more into just watching the VODs, which chances are if you're seeing this on YouTube, you're seeing that now through that, why not hit subscribe so that way you know the next time the VOD does come out. Usually it will come out the day, like the following day, like I said. So, you know, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays will most likely be the general upload of these games. But of course, maybe you're more interested in shorts. Maybe I could interest you in youtube.com/DustinEchoes. There's a period after the end where I upload my shorts, and hopefully soon I will start editing, or not, well, I'll start uploading the highlights, which currently I am working on Persona 4 Golden, which again, we're still continuously going, but that will eventually be out probably once either I think a comfortable amount of time is for that video, or maybe I'll just save it for once the game is done, who knows. But of course, maybe you're not interested in the YouTube shorts, maybe you're more interested in TikTok. You could always follow me on TikTok there. That's Echoes, and that's not Echoes, that's Dustin Echoes, with, again, like YouTube, the period after the end, where I will also upload the exact same shorts on the exact same day at the exact same time, if possible. And then, finally, if you want to know when I'm live, or if you want to just see the shorts there, or maybe I'll randomly think of something to write on Twitter, or maybe I'll follow a trend, you know, as a VTuber would, you can always follow me at DN Echoes on Twitter. That way you can know when I'm live, know what my schedule is, and again, maybe I'll say something funny. The once-in-a-lifetime opportunity of me saying something funny, who knows. But that's going to do it for me, YouTube, Twitch. Hope you all have yourself a wonderful day, and I'll talk to you all again later.